I guess I could probably start right now. Hello. Hello, my fellows, boys, Portella. Welcome to the stream. We're doing small intro. I'm playing Destiny. Mezzy's reading us stories while she goes fishing. I definitely gotta draw Mezzy in like a fishing cap. Fisher Mezzy has been an excitement for her for... The second she learned about fishing, she's gotten really excited about it.
Literally. He has to play for me when I'm at work just so I can get bait. I want bait.
I got her so much bait because I grinded her her Iron Banner. I have been forced to get decent in Crucible for the sole purpose of her being too busy to do it herself, and she wants the Iron Banner things.
Look, and it's not because I'm doing it and avoiding it. I work like a lot of hours because I'm the breadwinner in the household, and I'm like never home.
Yeah. And also, she really likes the Iron Banner skins. Like those give her neuron reaction stuff.
Yeah, Wolchie, I got an exotic fish, Orgon. I don't know how to show you, but I got one right before stream started, and I didn't want to say nothing because Scrubby was in a bad mood because his computer's mean to him.
Stream Labels is being a dick. I fixed it though. I'm eating a sandwich, or not a sandwich, a wrap.
We're eating a sandwich, and then I shall read to you. I might read some Grimm's Fairy Tales.
Ooh, nice.
Because I have to make sure it's in public domain so you can't get hit. We're having tropical smoothie. I need to go look. Let's see, how can I get to Discord?
I introduced Mezzy to the wonderful world of Tropical Smoothie Cafe, and she has been a fan.
Well, we just got our second one, and the first location hasn't been here that long, to be honest. It isn't like I had a long time to go in my life.
Was the first location... So the first location hasn't been there long either?
No. You remember, my town's been expanding massively in the last 5 years. Fish fear for me, yeah.
Women love me, fish fear me. that is Mezzy's hat. Mezzy needs that hat. Someone could send me a PNG of that hat so I can put it on Mezzy's head, that would be great.
Looky. Okay. I figured out how to do Discord, but I'm also telling our D2 friends that we play with raids a lot and taking a picture. So if they want to join DC and go fishing with me, they got you. I like fishing. Fishing is wishing. And that's what Ribbon did right before they died.
Even when she's working, she's wishing she's fishing.
Yeah, I like fishing. Your line makes it hard to see my line, sir. Let's see. Where'd you post? Media. Oh, okay, that pasta looked good though. But I will say Mezzy does not eat peppers and onions, so anything with peppers and onions is an automatic no-no.
Like, literally one time she got a chili dog and there was onions on it. Loli took a bite, looked it, put it down like, I can't eat this.
I almost threw up. It was legendary. Oh, a legendary fishy. A wall fishy.
It was life-changing.
A wall fishy. Mezzy loves her fishies.
Uh-oh, Dolly send me something. If it's the fishing cap, I'll be so stoked.
I don't know which was mine. Oh no. My line disappeared. Look, y'all don't understand me and fishing. Look, I have an invisible line. I'm officially... I don't know how I'm fishing. But I don't
Wait,
have
what
a
the
line
fuck?
anymore.
Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm taking this. I need to fix it up a little bit so I can actually put it on Mezzy's head, but we'll do this. Just a quick little behind this, quick little art stream so I can like clear this thing up real quick.
It's cold.
I turned it to a different file. I'll search a different file in a sec.
Look, all you people need to get our focus fishing higher. Because y'all are better at catching fish than me. Y'all have more practice.
Baby, it's you push square and then you.
No, you have like a very split-second reaction to like do the perfect catch.
That doesn't change the color of the fish, though, doesn't it?
Just my thinks it does. I'm not entirely sure.
Sounds like copium to me.
I don't know.
I feel like it's some copium right there.
I be fishing.
She wishes.
And yes, I know my ball's still bad. That's a mission for another day.
Oh, your vault. She needs a stream day just to fix up that vault, man. Like, that vault is a mess.
But you know how many legendary shards I have? Probably 200 waiting on me. Easy cap.
Legendary shards?
Vault cleaning stream?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she needs that. Like, you have no idea how badly she needs that.
He saw my kinetic weapons. They screenshotted them to Dooney.
Mm-hmm.
He knows, and that was just the kinetics, and it was like 6 screenshots.
It's a fucking nightmare.
We don't stop. We fish. We fish.
She wishing she was fishing.
Dude. If my work computer could actually handle this, we'd have problems. But it can't.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta get rid of some of the dupes in there, and you could probably... Yeah, I could. I really could. Okay, I stretch. And I am hydrating with a tropical smoothie. Because that is a good smoothie. I think we got the strawberry flavored one this time.
We get the one that we always get.
I'm not sure what flavor that is.
Strawberry kiwi.
Oh, that's it. The strawberry kiwi. It's a refresher one.
Mm-hmm.
It's for all you people worrying about how much we drink. It's a refreshing one. What Power Ranger?
Turning into a JPEG will be more.
I like his name. I'm so glad my Steam doesn't show things because it always pops up in my bottom corner who's online, and I'm so scared that it's going when they done somehow.
Unsupported file format.
I'm glad Stream doesn't do that. Like when it's like this person is doing this, I'm like, oh no.
Clip Studio is being weird.
So what happens with the green and blue fish? Did we just get like glimmer or something for those? Yeah. Or Fran. No reason. No reason. Not because there's like 50 in front of me.
Oh, import build. What's with this filling of imports? Let's do this.
Oh, season reputation's good. I can use that. We're gonna be wishing on it fishing.
You can't say you're wishing you were fishing because you're currently fishing.
I can always be wishing I'm fishing more.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm wondering if they're getting legendaries and just not picking it up.
That is
They're not
a
doing that.
that's a plausibility.
It really is. They could be waiting for the next pond thing to immediately put it all the way up.
It's gotta be one of those things, ain't it? Okay, let me get this fixed up then first. Where's my glove? Dooley decided to give me the cap with green and white with the white background, so I can't just paint, splatter, remove the line. I have to give it a little border line.
Hmm?
Dooley sent me a thing. But to do the haha funny, I need to make a borderline disconnecting the white portions with the white portion of the cap.
how do I see which exotic fish I got? I got an exotic fish. I don't know how to show.
Let's see. Let's change canvas size to half the size. 600 by 600. Not the right one.
I guess technically I go to my triumphs, maybe?
Image resolution. Let's do this to 0.5. Just half the size.
Is maybe that? I think it's that accent, the Korean accent. Maybe.
There we go.
Yeah, I was going to the industry and put them all in at once, and we can play a guessing game of what I'll get, or at least till it tells me my inventories.
Let's get all this.
So much.
All right. All the extra time that was put in just for the chicanery is now here. Where is Mezzy's thingy?
I'm doing good. I'm fishing on a wish.
She wishing she's fishing. Oh, hey Dooley, thanks for following me, dude. Because people get head pats over here. Hat. Okay, hat, browse. Oh gosh. I have not gone through all my files in a very long time. Oh
Now
shit.
Scrubby has to do the thingy.
Which thingy?
Get an exotic fish.
Oh god. That gotta take a
I will
while.
say you get a lot of greens and blues.
Hmm.
Okay, Elite says, "What's up, broski? How you doing?"
What up? I'm just trying to remember where all my files are. There we go. There's the cat. There's the cat.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Nothing. Definitely gonna have to move your reactive and have to shrink and move your reactive. Tiny head gets big cap. The worst thing is that you can't really read it in that size. For those that can't read it, here we go. I'll leave her like that for a sec.
There we go.
Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beast dares make a sound. In my presence, I am alone on this barren earth. There you go. That's your perfect fishing cap right there. Oh, did this thing flip? I think it flipped. Uh-oh.
You know, I feel like I should remind you that everything tastes great with ketchup, including people.
I'm not gonna ask how you know this.
It's on every dragon shirt ever you buy.
I don't own dragon shirts. You own dragon shirts.
I do, and my Amazon search history is completely about dragon shirts.
See, none of your dragon shirts says anything about people, everything tasting good with ketchup.
I didn't buy it because I was like, I shouldn't wear this one to work. I do censor the shirts I buy for work, typically.
I mean, I feel like it would have been fine. I don't think anyone would have gone too pissy about it.
If I was still on night shift, I wouldn't have cared, but on day shift, I kind of do.
All right. Makes sense,
Yeah,
makes sense.
It's the night shift versus night shift mentality.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find a way to put this cap on just the right spot. Apply rotation.
I'm sure that could be taken very perverted. And yes, you are forcing me to take care of myself. There's also the one that says, don't meddle in the affair of dragons.
I meddle too much.
Mm-hmm. You do.
There we go. I have a slightly tilted just for your head.
Did you just throw a bomb into the water, sir?
No, I put a hat on your head.
Not you, the guy I'm with.
Oh,
You're
maybe.
in the water dark.
They're fishing in their own special way. Alrighty. What I'm gonna do is grind more stasis fragments. Or grind for more things that give me more stasis fragments. What's it called? Not that. Yeah, memory fragments, that's it. I just did the
I see what you
Crucible
did there.
one while grinding for Iron Banner things. I gave you a fishing cap!
That was a lot of fish. I didn't even see what I got anymore.
That one's weird. I have to go back and forth with Solar and Stasis for that one. Emerald, Dusk, Silver, collected.
I might actually run out of bait.
Just gonna track all these. Frozen combatants defeated. The freezing kill. That's fine for that
This
one.
group does good. They catch it all. They almost get it all the way across every time. They're better at catching than I am.
Track this one. That's for Gambit. I'll do the Gambit ones later. Shadow damage, final blows. Stasis,
No.
melee, final blows. I can use melee kills. That's fine. That's for Gambit. I can't do those
These
yet.
are really swarming now. Easy.
Alright, I can do these for now. I don't know Stasis build right now, right? Yeah.
Are they paying for better bait? Is that a thing?
Can you... Is that a thing?
I don't know, but they're like always getting legendaries every 2 seconds.
Oh. I actually like this Vorpal
I
and
saw one
Encore.
person get 2 exotics back to back.
Okay, strike, rampage, promotion, kinetic tremors. I don't know, 2 of the same
Can
gun.
I upgrade my bait?
Right?
I want to upgrade the bait.
Higher range, this one has higher stability.
Depending on the fishy, sometimes you catch a bigger fish with a small fish.
I just have to look at these differences. Wait, there's a different way to like look at these weapon comparisons. What's it again? This?
Oh, we got a bait
Nope,
comparison.
that's not it. Yeah, I forget all the buttons for these things. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Which
At
ones are
least
all
it's
these
a
things'
card.
buttons?
Mm,
Nope, that's luck unlock.
what could it be if
There
it
we
wasn't a card?
Special motion, one quiet moment. That doesn't really
Give double streets.
There it is. I can do this.
I
Compare
do
this.
it once.
Oh,
Hop this holy.
that's Perpetualis. I'm trying to compare this
Beep,
guy
beep, beep.
with this guy.
You stood up real quick.
Why is that only compared to Perpetualis? I want to compare it to the other one.
Can I get a paw? Good girl. Holy paw.
Oh, don't they equip it to
Good
the other
girl.
one? Is that how I do it? Okay.
They still gotta work for it a bit. They don't eat free in this house. They gotta at least do a cute little trick at least once.
Yeah. I'll have to play around with these
They
things a
gotta
little
know
later so I
some
can see which one I like more.
discipline. Yes.
These and evolve for now so I can see which ones I like more.
I have a full bar for fishing, but I haven't gotten
A full what for fishing?
the focus fishing is all the way across.
Oh, damn. Well, this is how you get your funny color. This. And I have a fire bow. Why haven't I put on my fire bow? Alt this, alt this. Is it just wanting Scorch or is it like just solar damage that I was asking for? Oh, I'm looking at stasis missions for memory fragments. Okay, just solar damage. Final blows doesn't matter which solar I use. Okay. Cool. So I can use my Strident Whistle. This, I like this. I'm actually gonna go.
I will say I do love how the music is like Sabaton's right behind you while you're fishing.
You're the only one that's excited about that.
You're just supposed to say hi.
Mmm. Hi.
You're really bringing too much into it.
Keeper. Yeah, I'm fine with that. This I don't need. A fire weapon here too. Well, actually, I know I have a machine gun that's heavy. It's fire-based. Do I not have a fire machine gun? No, I do. It's just really wimpy. It's a 1600. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play with that one. I'm gonna use Marcelian. Marcelian's fine. Two. We'll just attach this. Dink, dink, and there we go. Some Zavali missions also. Where's the app? Oh, go. I don't need these two. Acquire. I'll acquire a Gambit one also, so I can do some Gambit later. Where's a volley? There's a volley.
Baby likes his Gambit.
Yeah, I'm doing Nightfalls though too, so I can do the. I think I have like 4 missions for memory fragments. Also, you should probably get 2 memory fragment missions now because you're gonna get 2 more tomorrow as well. That way you have 4 missions ready to go, so you can get 4 fragment pieces of stasis. You're only able to buy 2 a week.
That's stupid.
It is. It's really stupid. Guess what doesn't? Guess who doesn't care though? Bungie.
Guess who doesn't need to be a stasis titan? I can just thunder crash everything.
I mean, yeah, but you could have fun playing with the other builds though too. Like I'm getting back into stasis. I found that I have a lot of fun using Stasis Hunter in Crucible.
Look, when I thunder crash, I can be your airplane.
Airplane Duke on you.
You should know. You remember how hard it was to steer that thunder crash.
Actually, I got really good at steering it during Crucible. It's how I got top frag all the times I got top frag. I had to turn some tight fucking corners on some of those too. It was some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. The screen went dark for a second. I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, no public events. This is illegal.
Guess who gets to lose a yellow bar?
You're like I went just go get more bait and keep going.
True, 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 true. He definitely will.
I'm getting more things.
Did you find yourself a Grim story?
No. I'm trying to think of which one I want to do.
Oh. Oh, you're Nightfalls right now.
Give me a yellow. Did it with Wayne? I was gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this.
I want to use Stasis, but this is going to force me to use between Arc and Void. Damn it. What about this one? Does this one allow Stasis? It is. Haha, Stasis Surge. I can do this then. Whatever. It's fine. I'll do this for the free exotic, and then after that, do the Nightfall. Your model's in a funny position, by the way, hun.
Oh, I know because I'm looking to the side.
Oh.
The big TV for public domain fairy tales.
Oh.
Yep, reason.
Reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm in a blank screen.
What do you mean?
Oh, I was just putting me into the thing. It looked like my, yeah, but usually the ship tells you, like, it gives you the title of what's going on or what's happening, or it gives you some sort of thing to tell you that it's loading. There was none of that. It was just ship in space. I also found out how freaking scary Outbreak Perfected is in Crucible. That thing's a fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah? Getting the Kalos was horrible.
I'm sure. Didn't you need, like, headshots for it?
Yes. And the problem is, if you get headshots, it starts killing other things that then don't count for it.
Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. No, I need my solar kills. Sons of bitches. Well, I need kills on all the above, but still. Oh gosh. I've been in the living room looking at a big ass screen from really far away, and now I'm in my computer room looking at a big ass screen from a lot closer by, and I'm not used to the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, the fun part's gonna be finding these on things.
Spaceship? Not a spaceship. Fan, what are you doing? You don't have to pee, right? You're not dancing because you need to pee, right? Nope, it's just Fan being a butt. Okay. I also found out how fast it is to get your ult and spam your grenades with Frosties on in Crucible. It's fun. I was able to throw a grenade almost every respawn.
I joked about these fishing rods looking like swords, but they actually look like swords inside.
They do. They look like the laser sword.
They really do. I found one, but it took a while. It's actually not easy to find fairy tales online, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Most sites are like, hey, there's this book that you can buy, and they're all in it.
They kind of like send you to the books instead.
Yeah.
That's
This
lame.
website is probably sketchy as fuck.
I mean, that's most sites for reading materials, though. Like it does it for the manga sites too. You can't go to a third-party manga reading site without it instantly trying to link you into porn or a cam girl site, or like some third-party cam girl site. It's like the one that if it keeps you there for long enough, you're definitely gonna get a virus in there. So you gotta like back out as soon as possible. Oh.
Really will.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I died in the Vanguard. Wait. I'm not doing any... Did I get more solar damage final blows? I don't think I got more in this. 27...
At this rate, this fishing hook goes probably. My goal is every time the fishing hook goes, I move real fast. I can do the event more.
Okay, no, I just have to kill multiple things with this. Alright.
You need my bait. Hey, how come they catch faster than me? Is there something I'm not understanding? Or is it just pick the spot? Because it goes to the same spot every time. Oh.
Wow. Cool.
I've gotten a lot of triumphs.
Nice.
The fishing speed is random.
Nice, someone else is using stasis also. I'm not the only one grinding this stasis bullshit.
So this is... I don't know if you might actually ever... I don't know if you'll... Golden Lion. I definitely never knew there was one
I
called
need to
Golden
silence my
Lion.
phone. Golden Lion? I'm guessing it's a Grim story.
I don't know who it is.
Oh,
It's public domain.
probably.
No, I know it is. I've found a website that lists like 100 public domain fairy tales. There's a
Oh.
list. I looked up the Golden Lion.
Huh. Oh, yo, what up, Sally? This doesn't look like fishing. Mezzy's fishing. I am doing vanguards. I'm grinding stuff. I'm currently grinding to get memory fragments so I can get more stasis fragments.
Where are you? You know what? Yep, seemed worth it. I want that as a can.
Damn, the other guys aren't even waiting for me. They're just going on ahead. Crap, airtime. Also, Sally, have you done fishing yet? Have you reached that point?
Has Sally even been playing?
I have no idea. Sally, you have this game. You've been playing it. He has, yep. He's been fishing. See, while Mezzy's wearing the fisher's cap, that's why Mezzy's fishing.
Yeah,
Every
maybe
time I hop on, I end up fishing. That's what Mezzy has decided to end up doing too. She's just a fisherman now.
Yeah, I see.
How many more solars? Fuck, somebody
Always
solar
remember
kills
this
me.
thunder crash. At least once it helps. It helps keep all the people away.
Don't forget your daily thunder crash. I already top fragged a couple times thanks to that shit. Arc Titan actually is a lot of fun. Why is everyone dying? Y'all aren't supposed to be dying.
They're perfect. I'm kind of like, I can trust y'all to finish this, right? But
I
I'm
don't
also
know.
scared.
I don't know if I can trust them to finish this.
I can trust y'all, right? Titan, bro.
What you doing there, Titan bro?
Titan, bro.
Titan bro, no.
Okay. Come on. No. The thing I have not figured out, the range parts. What else is there?
Eh. Well.
Oh,
Grenade launchers. I did a big whoops.
1,000 voices obliterates.
I did the thing that mid falling, I was spamming my grenade launcher and hit the corner of a shipment box and it blew up in my face.
That's what you get. Here you go. Punch. Punch her.
Right before destruction, huh? Ouch! What the fuck y'all doing? Boom.
I think Titan Bro ran.
There
it's
goes
my
Titan bro. I also feel like when it comes to like, I also feel like when it comes to grinding for the exotic fish, you really gotta find a instance or a world where everyone in the world is fishing.
I'm in a world right now that has an upgrade of exotics in just general.
Well, yeah, the Savage Throne World in itself is that for this week. Doesn't it change every week though?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people fishing. I got like 5.
Yeah. But not all of them are going to be like that. Like the one that we were in yesterday, it was only like the 3 of us.
What's the last week of Iron? It's like the last few days of Iron Banner.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's doing that last bit of grinding.
Exactly. You're overthinking it. It's just Iron Banner. Doing my chest so I can get my fish.
Also, you for some reason did not have the loincloth for Iron Banner.
I probably just deleted it.
No, because when I tried to see if I can buy one, it wasn't there.
Maybe I just never got one.
I guess so. With all the times you did it, it somehow never came in.
I am now 30 on Chrome World.
Nice.
Only took me needing a fishing day. I'm just surprised. The store always lags for me. I hate it. It's like I'm not enough of the store. So these little boxes give fake food. For people who didn't know.
Whoop. Ha! Face. Boom. 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 Quest log.
What was that?
I don't know. I haven't done many Vanguard since this new season, so I'm sure there's a few quest logs I haven't done yet for Vanguard.
So there once was an old merchant who had 3 sons. His first son was known for his courage, the second for his strength, whereas the third for his cunning. You are my lions, the father used to call the first and second son, but for the third son, who was the clever, he had nothing good to say. One day, the first son went to his father and told him, "Father, I want to travel the world. Please let me." Oh no, that's bad idea. And so the father ordered that he be given a sturdy ship, and sailing for many weeks, he eventually reached the ship of a big city. In the entrance, he found a sign that read, "Whoever found the king's daughter within 8 days would have her as his wife. Should he fail, however, he would take his head." The fuck? Okay, well, back in that day, that they would take that dead. So, oh, son, as I am the oldest of my brothers, it shouldn't be hard for me. He then asked the king to announce him if he would attempt to find the princess.
Yeah, got him. Oh, you get 10 bait from Vanguards. Nice.
Only a true lion would be able to find my daughter, the king said, and added, "To find her, you must look in the dungeon.
Yeah, I've been on a
Remember
Star
that
Rail
unless you
grind.
find her within 8 days, it will cost you your head." No sooner had the king finished his phrase, the first son went down in the dungeon of the palace. He searched every corner and quarter, nowhere to find the princess. Instead, he found many locked doors and no key to unlock them. After exactly 8 days
It's
had passed,
understandable,
the king's
Sally. Makes
soldiers
sense.
went down into the dungeon to find him and take his head. All this time, the father and the 2 brothers had little news of here and got worried. Yeah, I'd be worried too. So one day, the second son, the strongest that is, went to his father and told him, "My father, please give me a big ship and money, so I will look for my older brother." Boys, don't do this. And so the father gave him a ship which traveled far. At some point, the wild wind blew, which pushed the ship to the same port that his brother had arrived at 8 days before. The son then went down from the ship, and as soon as he saw the sign, he realized that his brother must have lost his head searching for the princess. Then he thought to himself, "My brother was courageous indeed, yet I am the stronger one, and I will do better." So he appeared in front of the king, who told him, "You might be strong, but only a true lion can find my daughter." Then added, "You have 8 days to find her in the dungeon, or you will lose your head."
Harsh.
They're always like this in the stories.
Damn. This also kind of reminds me of 3 Little Pigs.
Kinda?
Like,
Except they were trying to run for their lives, not go to their death.
I mean, they're both leading to their demise centered on how they got their things done.
I'm holding up, Dooley. Hands up, what's up?
Hold up.
Now I'm gonna catch a fish now if it says press fish.
Hold up. New phone. Who dis?
I have a feeling she's not really in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. The Cunning's gonna find her in someone else's house.
Snag another submine fragment, Guardian. Get in and out before they even know what's
And there's also doors locked they don't have keys to. There's a lot of...
New Guardian, who dis? The lasers! I forgot about the lasers.
Well, hey, if you're an exoskeleton, you could say, fresh reboot, who this?
New Exo, who dis?
No sooner had he finished his phrase than his son went down the stairs of the dungeon to look for her. He searched everywhere, every door and secret room.
You
totally unable
bitch.
to find her. 8 days later, the king's soldiers went down to the dungeon to find him and behead him. And so, only the third son was left, who was the most cunning of all. He went to his father and asked for a ship so that he
Okay,
could
5
find
more
his
solar
brothers.
kills, that goes straight
Many
to
days later,
Peristasis.
after the ship had crossed the sea, he arrived at the same port, where he saw the sign and thought, my brothers must have surely lost their heads to find the princess. I am the most cunning of all, however, I surely will find her. Oh god, don't tell me he's about to end up with the dad trying to... Then appeared in front of the
No, it's
king
gonna end with the
and
dad finding all of them sleeping with her. Sleeping with the wife and choosing not to go back home.
I'm pretty sure the king actually killed him.
Maybe?
These stories were not... They didn't cut dry. Like, in the original Cinderella, like, they were cutting off parts of their feet to fit into the slipper.
Mm-hmm. That I do remember.
So, this is an old tale. I'm pretty sure the king killed him.
Plausibly.
Then he appeared in front of the king, who laughed at him. His appearance reminded him of a little lion. He told him to find my daughter, one has to be strong and courageous as the lion. And he added, if you think you can, feel free to try, but unless you find her in 8 days, you will lose your head. The young son found the king's words strange and thought, I don't like a lion as my brothers did. If they failed, I best not go down to the dungeon, so he left the palace. Someone give him a cookie. He left. He just said no bye.
Said nah. I know better than this.
Yet the days that followed, he found no rest. Constantly thinking about how he could find the princess and win her heart. Somebody told him that all who had gone down in the dungeon had lost their heads and no one returned. And then he thought of the following trick. He asked a blacksmith to make a gold lion with crystal eyes for him so he could get inside
Okay.
and see through the crystals. As soon as the blacksmith finished it, he got inside and asked the servants to present it to the king as a gift for the princess. The king was impressed and took it himself to his daughter, passing through the corridors of the dungeon. The cunning son, who was inside the lion all the time, noted the routes and used to come back again to find the room. Yet something he saw troubled him. The king had 8 golden keys which opened 8 different doors. Without, no one could pass. When the king presented his daughter the golden lion, she got impressed and asked him to place it in the middle of the room. When he was gone, the young man spoke through the lion's mouth, opening and told her, my dear princess, if you only knew how far I've come to find you. What are you trying to do? Are you trudging horsehair? The princess got scared at first, thinking it was the lion speaking to her, and yet he kept on saying, as I am no lion, but a young man with a heart of a lion. I thought this trick to find you in the dungeon, asked you to be my wife. Agreed, said the daughter. But to take me as your wife, you must ask my hand from my father, who will ask you to pass to this dungeon. That should be no problem, my princess, the man replied. But I observed that to get to your room, 8 different keys are needed to unlock the doors. Then let me give you the keys, and the princess replied and gave them to him. The next day he appeared in front of the king and told him he was ready to accept the invitation. The king laughed hard, as he remembered the last time he'd come to him. He got scared and left. All the while, he agreed, however, to let him do. I hope you're ready to prove yourself a lion, he told. It's supposed to be him. I know it says her, but it's supposed to be him.
It's just a mistype.
Yeah, it's a mistype. The young man followed the same route as the king who previously followed, using the 8 different keys on the door. Eventually, he found the princess's room and welcomed him with excitement. After a while, they both got back to the surface where they appeared in front of the king. He got frustrated and angry, as he believed no one had managed to find his way into the dungeon to that time. He would also fail. The young man then took a bow before the king and asked his daughter's hand, and the king had no choice but to agree. And so they got married with the cleanest blessing and lived happily ever after. So
It's very
yeah,
much
the
that
brothers
he.
are dead.
Yeah, the brothers are dead, and all it took was him asking the princess for the keys. None of them asked for it.
No, none of them made it to the princess because you needed keys to get at her.
And that
They
she's the
Trojan
one.
horse's way in.
Oh. Well, he was cunning.
He literally Trojan his horse way in.
Yep. The others probably tried to strong arm their way in. He was smart about it. Ben, the fuck you doing?
So, okay.
Ben's having
so
her little
it's a
crackhead
bit-
dance.
It's written kind of very vaguely, but it sounds like he's got a blacksmith to make a golden lion he could live in and got pushed into her room. And then he came out of the lion once in there and then used the keys to get out and lock it back and then come back the next day. So she never left the room, but he did because he got in through the lion.
Mm-hmm.
Because he made himself look like a lion.
Yes. Let's see. Well, actually.
Are we sure this isn't written by the Lannisters?
Who knows?
I just want to
Maybe.
know. Because they really care about if you look like a lion.
Well, they're into lions.
See, it might be Dunley, but the way it's acting like he was physically there with her and got the keys and left because she never left and she hands it to him.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was one with Trojan horse.
He asked, unlike the brothers who never found a way to sneak in, he did and got to ask for the keys. Oh gosh, I hate this
Why do
loading
you
time.
open this winter mission? I hate this one the most.
That's because the one that's the most time consuming.
No, just I remember when I first started Witch Queen. Okay, you gotta remember when I started Witch Queen, I was at the base power level for Witch Queen.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the final season, and it was terrible because these patrols right here were impossible for someone who's never seen the map. And nobody was playing in the area it would spawn in, so I was just by myself getting yeeted by champions across the map.
Yeetus deletus.
The bosses would sneeze at me and I would die, okay?
Oof.
When you were that underpowered level, you know.
True.
You're out of ammo, aren't you? That's okay.
Not exactly. I could grab that for ammo. I'm just more doing stasis stuff. I stopped midway jump. Well.
But yes, I will constantly tell you people,
That's probably a great idea though. I suppose we should get that.
it is not worth. It is not worth. That was not worth it. And just so you know, the system's always rigged.
Always.
Well, that kind of worked out. Oh,
Hey,
well,
oh no! Messi's cap!
it's fine. You can fix
Oh,
it.
now
Wait,
I
wait.
wear the hat.
No, I
You
can fix
fish it
it.
with me. Just wishing on a prayer.
Fishing time, yep.
Yep, it's okay. I just gotta put the cap right.
But I've honestly never heard that story.
Me neither.
Yeah, that was interesting. I had not heard that before. That was quite interesting.
But
There we
then
go.
again, it took me to high school to read the Aesop. Is that how you say his name?
Oh, the Aesop's Fables.
Yes. I didn't
Yeah.
read those in high school.
Those are a lot of fun. There's
Yeah.
So you know I'm a musician. So there's there's this composer, American composer. I really like his stuff. But what he'll do is he'll create things for brass instruments where it's the brass instrument, piano, and then a person reciting poetry.
Mm-hmm.
And he has one for horn, piano, and poetry reciter for some of the Aesop's Fables and stuff like that. I think that's kind of where I first kind of heard some of those. lot of
Okay,
fun.
look. You're about to find out how big of a nerd I am. I know everyone in high school reads Animal Farm, but I had to read Kate Chopin. Walt Whitman.
Interesting.
I read a lot more than I would like to admit. From all.
Some fun stuff.
There's also the Yellow Wallpaper, which, by the way, for mental health is, because I know it was last month,
Oh,
mental
yeah.
health awareness. That one's about someone going through. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it was about her having a baby and then going through like a mental. There's a word for it, but right now my tired 2-hour brain cannot figure it out. Postpartum?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think postpartum. Yeah.
Look, I was trying to say the word necromancer at work and I cannot say it.
Did you say Necronomicon?
No, I called it like necrotic something. Necrotic stuff. And then my
Necrota
boss just started
something.
finishing my sentences for me as I explained it, and he was like, "Hi, I got you. It's okay," because he knew I was tired.
Oh, defense shit. I smell a strong poo poo smell. That's oh no.
You better check. Didn't she just shit like 2 hours ago?
She did.
You sure she didn't fart on you?
I need to double check, but I need to hide in the corner real quick just so I can check this. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Look, she's been a bad little shit all night.
Puppy
She-
has an
Some light
accident.
bulbs locked down.
She might have actually, yeah.
Shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor.
Just let me know if you need help.
Be crawling.
The worst thing is I'm in the middle of a Vanguard too. If as long as I don't die, I
That's
should
how
be
you take care of
good.
that.
Okay. Alright. Let me check real quick.
Same question. Turns out it's not really sunlight. Not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
And that 1K,
That 1K?
the 1K voices,
Yes.
1,000 voices, nice.
Nah, Wilshire just busted ass. God damn.
I told you she probably just farted. There's no way she had that big of a shit and then another one.
She had a massive shit earlier too.
That's why I was like, unless she was really backed up and constipated, which I know she's been pooping regularly, that's not what happened. I was like, I think she's gassing you and committing more crimes right now.
She's committing some real war crimes. And you know what? In Destiny, I'm currently in a war zone, so it'll work. It would be war crimes right now.
You say that, but last time she committed war crimes on you, you almost threw up.
I was also hungover.
Is there a difference between that and today?
Yeah, I'm not hungover today.
But you're tired.
There's a difference.
There's some shade going around.
No, because I have the same mood if I'm tired or hungover.
It's not the same.
I sweet.
It's not the same.
I sweet. I
You
slept
could-
a lot this weekend, actually.
You can sweep. That don't make it the same.
I just curl up with a blanket. Poppy, stop ramming your corn against the dresser.
Guardian, take out.
It's not gonna make you eat it faster.
Says you.
Look, I think she's trying to. She might be. She's kind of. Like. Some of these I'm afraid to read just because of the name. It makes me go, oh. I don't want to know what you were trying to teach people.
Oh, the fairy tales?
Yeah, there's one called the
Yeah.
Milky White Dew.
One thing we always know for certain, it always takes a turn.
Yeah. That was kind of.
I wonder if ChatGPT has some, written some fairy tales or something.
They gotta.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either.
And the worst part is a lot of these are actually just the same story, just from a different country.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's The Little Mermaid is number 9. If you scroll down, it's The Little Mermaid and the Prince on like 7 something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Different cultures have different ways of telling the story. Some slight alteration.
There was, oh my god, I wish I remembered his name. There was an author I really loved who like, brought the fairy tales back and gave them a name. They brought them like into modern times and they don't know that they're fairy tales. Including Alice in Wonderland when she's on a mission.
Oh,
The Jinx Jason Cameron? James Cameron?
I think it was. I know who you're talking about. Same person who did the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, Tim Burton?
Tim Burton, right?
No. Tim Burton's a movie director. I mean, the author, like a movie director.
Oh, gotcha. A book. Okay.
Julie, I told you back in the day I was a nerd.
You're still a nerd.
Well, that's all good.
I read a lot.
That just means you're really passionate about some fun stuff, fun hobbies.
Me.
Always fun about it.
It makes it bad for him because if I go to a horror movie, I can tell him all the Easter eggs. He should
She watches horror movies in a different way normal people do. She watches it in the interest of enjoying it because she really likes it. And if people have scary stories to share, they are bedtime stories for her.
I went this week.
Lily, we were for like con. We had some friends share us their own personal ghost stories. And there's Mezzy in the corner, sitting on the couch, taking a nappy.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's the fan. You turn on the fan for the the white noise.
Yep. It's her comfort noise.
Oh, this is a Chinese one.
Huh?
I'm scared to try it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can.
Honestly, that's a mood.
Oh yeah.
Just listening to ghost stories and being like, sleep time.
Yeah.
Like.
You can do it. I believe in you, Mezzy.
I'm just gonna butcher them and y'all understand.
You'll be fine. If there's any words you have a hard time pronouncing, just let me see it and I'll try to pronounce it.
Remember, chat, just nod your head and agree.
Exactly.
Like,
Yep.
Chinese is just weird because, like, T-A-O, I remember being in high school and they said you don't pronounce it like a T, it's a D, it's usually the Dao.
Oh, is
I
that?
was sitting here looking at a D and going, what the fuck does that sound like?
Yes.
Yes,
Like
it's
the
correct.
Dao is-
Necrotic grips. Oh.
Yeah, necrotic grips.
Necrosis this.
Oh no, pants grab.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Because the way it's written, if you say it the way it's written, which they might have, how they done it, they might have spelled it just how you would say it. It's pronounced dung ting.
Done?
It's like dung and then ting.
Hmm.
So I have a feeling that's not how you say that.
Interesting.
Yes.
10 more bait for me.
That's what we're here for, baby.
We got more baits.
That's what it's all about.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what it's all about.
I like how I
Go
just
for
got
the
a
bait.
gun called Positive Outlook.
Julie, how are you? Are you trying to catch us?
Maybe.
Dooley's fishing for us. Dooley's fishing for a Mezzy. Oh, wait.
Apparently.
Trying to catch the legendary dragonfish.
Ah,
if only
yes.
we had that.
There we go. I just gotta grow Mezzy a little bigger so I can put the cap back on her. There we go. We gotta make sure Mezzy wears her fishing cap. She needs
I
it for good
want
luck.
to get that full cap
They sell it.
and go fish. I know they do.
I just
on
cropped.
Amazon.
I was like, I just cropped it. If you wanna put it on your model for later times, whenever you wanna have a fishing stream.
Fishing.
Fishing.
Honda.
Honestly, if you could
I have
send
to
that
give
to me, I'd
credit.
fucking love that.
I have
Yep.
to give credit. Honda's the one who showed me that a few days ago.
Ah,
It was very
I
funny.
see. What you also don't know is that when you put that on CSP to remove the background, it takes the white part of the cap with it. So I have to like make a barrier to then crop it out.
Because nobody makes it transparent inherently off the bat.
Nope.
Never transparent.
Never transparent. You know, to be transparent with you, it's never transparent. I need to find a new part to put my camera without the O-ring getting in the way of everything. But also, It's hard to do that when my main screen is a massive fucking screen.
Okay,
And
so
also right
that's
now,
now the location.
Finn
of the-
Finn has to stay with you because she is using her cone as a battering ram for the big husky, and the big husky's really mad about it.
Yeah, we also had to take off the bandage that was around her leg that was covering where her dew claw got cut out. They finally got the
Okay,
dew
but
claw out.
Okay, wait, context, because when you say dew claw, they're going to think the front legs. She still has her front leg dew claws. This
Huh?
dog was born
What?
with 2 back dew claws as well, like her hind legs had dew claws that were massive with no bone in it, and it was just a big mass of flesh with a long claw.
It was a growth of a claw that wasn't supposed to be there in the first place, and so it was just kind of a mass of flesh.
So
It was
we
a
had
fleshy mass
X-rays
of the
done
nail.
on it, and we came to the decision that instead of her ripping it off one day playing, we'd rather take it off before we came home to just her having blood all over our floor.
Yeah.
So, to save her some pain while she was getting neutered, we had them surgically remove it and keep it clean for a better lifestyle.
Yeah.
So no, we did not just take one of her toes.
Give me your toe.
I was
We
like,
took
let's give some
the toe.
context. Because she's the first dog I've ever had that actually had back dew claws.
Give toe.
Give
Like,
toe.
I've seen all kind of dogs, but even our friends who
Is my
love
toe
our
now.
puppies
Gimme.
have never seen back dew claws that literally were just a piece of meat attached with skin. There was no
Yep.
bone or anything in it.
It was literally a boneless flesh stack.
With the
Bone.
nail. And the nail kept growing really fast and kept trying to embed in her toe. It was
Oh
weird.
yeah, that's a problem.
So just to give her a better life, we just got rid of it before she ripped it on the fence or something.
That makes sense.
But yes, I say that because I know a lot of people don't like getting dogs' dew claws cut, and that's a big like debate with dogs.
Right.
I mean, if
If
it's
it's gonna cause
excess
harm,
and
like,
it's
like
a
what you were
problem,
talking
yeah.
about, then yeah, it's a problem. It needs
Yep.
to be taken care of.
I've never seen a dog with back dew claws.
Diamond.
I still miss why she had them. I didn't know dogs could get back dew claws.
The funny thing is, like, we didn't notice until our friend spotted it.
Well, she was a new puppy, and she was perfect in our eyes. And I still call her my perfectly imperfect puppy.
I call her our little tripod.
I call her that too, but she's still my perfectly imperfect puppy.
One would say our little triceratops.
I remember the Triceratops saga and all the stories that came from the Triceratops saga.
No. I kind of wish I had a voice recorder on last night. She was doing that cute little puppy.
Oh
bark
my
that
gosh.
you see when they want attention. And then out of nowhere, it sounded like a demon barked inside of my house because it got
Okay.
so deep and so loud.
Yeah,
out of
Dilly.
that's
nowhere.
Huskies.
Dilly, you know how we told you? You know how we got out of the stream at like 3 a.m. to go to bed so Messi could get up at 6:30 in the morning to go to work?
Oh no.
And guess who decided to have a little rave for those 3 hours?
The
I
baby.
finally just went to bed and ignored her little ass.
Uh-oh.
Her little ass was being a little ass.
She's my baby. I love her.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's not your fault. Honestly, I would do it again.
It was a fun time.
As you saw, I'm taking notes on ribbon and things that didn't work and might fix some problems in case certain things don't go as planned, like one phasing.
My thing is Stompy straight away, up until the end where I switched to Frosties.
There are some.
There's some
I
words
mean,
in there.
If y'all want to try it, go for it. But you know, there's some stuff you can find online where you can see like how people approach doing it. If you're really
you don't
serious about
look,
going for the
look.
flaws.
Don't
Yeah.
tempt me. I read whole validations sometimes just to find an answer.
Yeah. I mean, I know what needs to be done for mine. I'm just impatient.
The big thing is it's a code in the wishing wall you have to put in to where in order to do it.
And you have
if,
to have
and if anyone in the fire team dies, it pulls everyone to orbit. And you have to start all over again.
Yeah. I feel like the biggest annoyance will be the last part and trying to get the ribbon cheese.
I would almost worry about even trying the ribbon cheese.
No, the ribbon cheese is actually the viable strat. You would not want to do it normal.
Yeah.
It's for much longer.
Much longer and higher chance of mistakes.
Yep.
Maybe. Could we Could you lament the war priest? You think?
The War Priest.
You can get up there with him. It's not recommended.
You theoretically could if you all stood right next to him.
Yeah. Doesn't he do something with the death bubble though that can kill us if we get too close though?
I don't know, but the important thing about War Priest is you have to have somebody that is able to come up to you and take the buff from you before time runs out.
Yeah. Oh right, because having the other two buffs jump in during that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you'd have two people that would stay behind during all of it.
Yeah. So really, it's just more so like rockets or something.
Firing
else
line
there,
linear.
Yeah, rockets are gonna do more now than like last year.
Whoa, where am I going?
Before Lightfall, I would absolutely say linears.
But now that
linears for that, but
now that Two-Tailed Fox has that catalyst, it's a little bit of a.
well, I mean, like Galahorn and legendary rockets does a lot of damage,
That
especially
too.
with stuff like especially stuff with the new perks on the Last Wish rocket, and then the Cold Comfort from the new dungeon. Both of those rockets can do insane damage numbers.
But isn't
for,
Cold
damage
Comfort
ranges.
extra damage due to Chill Clip also? I thought Chill Clip doesn't stack with Galahorns.
Oh no, it's not Chill Clip. It's
Oh.
it's the bait and switch perk.
Ah, how does bait and switch even work? I haven't.
So you swap off of the rocket, you do damage with another weapon, you swap back to the rocket, it gives like a damage buff for a certain amount of time. I want to say 8 seconds. So and
So
then
it's rocket
stuff
swap
like-
to another, then rock back to
Yeah.
rocket, and then
yeah.
okay.
And the other thing that makes them really good is both of them have the ability to have like 2 rockets be fired before you have to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So you fire off the 2 rockets in that 8-second time, and then you switch to another weapon to do a bit of damage to reproc the bait and switch. And then you switch back over and you're firing rockets.
No, come back here.
just remember the reason why people run legendaries to Galahorn is Galahorn's perks don't work with other exotic rock launchers. Let's say you don't really want to run another.
It has to be legendary.
But yeah.
We were talking about legendary rockets. That's why we're talking about these legendary ones.
The two legendary rockets that I was talking about have those perks.
What
I just have
I'm
to
saying
do-
You combine that
because
with
mentioned
the Galahorn buff and stuff like that. It's,
Yeah, Dule had already corrected me on that.
I was doing another. I think I did a Root of Nightmares earlier, and somebody had the Apex Predator rocket, and someone used the Apex Predator one, and it was insane. I think they did like 2.5 million more damage than the rest
Don't
of
you
us.
touch the internet,
Holy
bug,
shit.
little.
It was pretty close.
Oh, what if I do?
Look, she unplugs the internet all the damn time. Go,
That sounds about right.
watch me. Watch me. Good girl.
I'm really hoping that next week when I run Last Wish that I get a Red Border rocket drop at some point. So that way,
Same. I only need one.
so
It'd be a
that,
waste.
that way I can just focus the last 2 rockets and just make it. We'll see. In worst case scenario, I just wait like 4 more weeks till it's the weekly raid, and I just farm the first encounter.
Honestly, smart way to do it.
Yeah, you can beat the first encounter in like 2-3 minutes, and then
Goddamn.
immediately get back in there.
I mean, you could always do the first encounter on all the characters just to see if you get it too. Each week.
Well, at that point I just run it on all 3 characters in the whole raid.
You say that, but I'm
Because
still
all the
having
secret chests have a chance for red borders too, plus all the encounters. All the encounters can drop anything.
See, I'm just so used to being in teams with people who don't know the mechanics. It takes 5 hours.
That's why you join an LFG. Now that you know what to do, you can join an LFG and and it's all people who know what to do if you join those.
Look, I know it's a me thing, but they make me very nervous.
I don't think any of
No, I
our
get that.
usual
It
raid
may-
runners
it
would
may
count
be-
as new though for now. I think since we've done all of them now before, we have a good idea of how to do them. Now?
I'm not gonna lie, they made me nervous at first too, so I wouldn't do an LFG unless it was with, you know, some other people like Justmar or Day or Honda or Halo. But
Yeah, I'm just in general too scared to let down strangers.
the more I've done the raids, the more comfortable I feel with the mechanics, and that's
Yeah.
the big thing.
It's
Once
more,
once you feel comfortable with the mechanics, it's pretty much lights out, and you're gonna be fine.
Hey, Android. It's more, I don't want the thing that happened the other day. I sent y'all screenshots of where they were fighting in the LFG chat about who really fucked up the run.
It's fine. It's
really
what
fucked
it
it all
is
up?
just some people are just weak and
Some-
petty. It's like
It's like Crucible, where there's someone who says
90%.
it's like how in
I-
Crucible there's someone that dies, says the guy's only one hit away, but the guy still has full health.
He was one hit. How didn't you kill him?
I've only had one experience with an LFG where that's happened, where like somebody's been like really toxic or rude. And like out of like all the times that I've done an LFG, I've only had one time where that's happened, and it wasn't too bad either. We still got it done. We still got what we were doing done in like 15 minutes. We were like trying to kill the roll.
Oh, you were doing that
We
right.
just fishing for a wishing.
Yeah, we were just killing.
Wishing
roll.
we were fishing.
And there was just a guy who was just very salty, but we still got it done. It was fine. There was only one time out of the dozens of times that I've done an LFG at this point.
Honestly, that's good.
But no,
Most people are super chill.
Oh my god, Fen, you are stinking it up over here.
you can join us. It's just me and Dooley and the thing. Scrub's doing something else.
I'm just grinding Vanguards to get the more fragments for Stasis. Stasis is the only one I don't have all the fragments for right now.
Look, I don't have a single one for stasis. I just got stasis.
I was like, you just got it yesterday though. That makes sense.
I get
Yeah.
stasis shards at like random. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the thing I was supposed to be doing.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
one there's
Start a public
one where
event.
you are only able to get memory fragments through 2 missions a week.
Yep, I know. So I'll hop into like Vanguard or something, and I'll be like, oh yep, that's the thing I'm running towards.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
hop into chat. It's open chat.
Mezzy, by the way, picking up legendary and exotic fish improves this focus fishing bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's
So when you-
the higher up the bar goes, the more likely you are to catch more legendary. And exotic fish.
That's why it's better to pick up the fish as soon as it pops out, so it gets assists the bar.
Hey, fam.
Hello.
Hi-oh.
Hey, oh,
Hello,
I need to grow Mezzy again.
grow Mezzy.
Mezzy needs her cap.
That way you have.
You could move the cap.
No, I can grow everyone, so Mezzy's big enough for
Don't
cap.
make me too large. I will become dangerous.
But I did find out you can read and fish at the same time. It's just you gotta like use your peripherals to check the fishing line.
Yeah, you just
10
gotta
bait,
follow the
hell
audio
yeah.
cues is all.
Yeah.
Also, I've heard that the easiest way to get the focus fishing meter up is that it only goes up when you pick up legendary and exotic fish. So just use all your time to just fish. Don't walk around and pick any of them up until.
Yeah, I don't try to walk
Yeah,
until I
absolutely.
do something.
And then Justmar and I, we tried something the other day and it worked. If there's a public event that's going to be happening soon and you have a bunch of legendary and exotic fish on the ground, don't pick them up until after you complete the public event.
And
then
someone at the new fishing spot.
once the new fishing spot starts up and somebody's standing there, you just pick up all of them and it
Oh.
just immediately puts you at
Pick
like,
up
Your
all
floor
the-
fish stays there?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, they don't
Your
I
fish
despawn.
will
only
stay there.
got one exotic so far.
I don't have any.
That's
So.
This is
You're
like
ahead of me.
I've gotten
Okay.
3.
Don't.
Sally,
It's
get
good
out
enough to
here,
compare
that's-
yourself to Mezzy's luck. Mezzy's luck is scary though. She just started fishing yesterday.
And we're at what number?
We're at like a lot of legendaries and 1 exotic fish.
I mean, she got 1K voices on the first run. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
go figure. The dragon's gonna get the dragon exotic.
Uh huh.
I mean,
The
I
That
dragon
seems,
wants the
that
dragon.
seems
Worst
about
part
right.
was I didn't know I had 2 keys, so I just used 1 key.
Yeah, so she's able to.
Next time y'all decide to run, next time y'all run Last Wish and I happen to be free, I want to run it a couple more times because I still have a glittering key for the Morgoth.
Yeah, 'cause I know
Oh,
we're gonna-
the Morgoth chest, yeah.
I know
I
we're
still
gonna
need to
be
run it the
spamming
first
soon.
time. I still haven't run it.
Because I know we're gonna be spamming it soon. Because I know both my boss and Scrub still gotta get 1,000 wishes.
Yep.
I do.
1,000
I
voices.
do
I want all
also,
those new reporters.
I
See,
do
and
also
Red
want to
Borders-
get the new pulse rifle or the new fusion rifle, trace rifle.
Yeah,
Rifle.
yeah, the
Give me
new
gun.
the new fusion rifle's really nice.
Oh, is it the purplish looking one?
Yeah, the Techion Force.
I've
I
got
also
my-
want to get the Strand trace rifle. It just sounds good.
The Navigator's very good. Justmar already has it, and then the Catalyst is you make your own grapple points.
Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually.
But the weapon itself is if you shoot a teammate for a little bit of time
Huh, only doing
with
champions
the
to
trace
do that.
rifle, then both you and the teammate get woven mail. And then shooting an enemy for a little bit of time unravels them, so they get a debuff.
So it has 3 effects. Holy jeez.
Yeah,
That
It
sounds
does a
Oh,
lot.
so we need a nightfall for this.
it's great. Yeah, it's. I still need to get it, but both Justmar and Honda have it.
What class is my hunter on currently?
I actually need
Void?
to leave
Let's go.
right now to double check to see if I actually have all the unlocks.
You just need to get lucky because you have. I got 3 chances a week at it.
Let's go.
There's one per character in the dungeon.
3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
I still have not ran the dungeon on my Warlock. I just did it on my Titan the other day. I'm not.
Oh, that's all good.
She also does not like Lightfall stories, so she doesn't like the slog of having to rush for the stasis
Honestly,
class.
valid.
Mezzy, I need an invite because it's not showing you online again.
She never shows on. She never appears online. I don't know how she set her thing up, but it's like
Wait, no, that's
Mezzy's just
weird.
hiding in the darkness.
That's weird.
Her
It
computer
worked
is
for
the
me.
darkness.
I was able-
Look, it's weird because it's like randomly shows me online for half my friend list and then not the other half. It's never the same people.
Mezzy is the darkness.
Watch, I'll go
Also-
online later today, and it'll be like, Mezzy's not online.
Yep, that's just how she is all the
Pandora
time.
could see me online, and then last night Doomley couldn't see me online. So it's not
Yeah,
like
yeah. It was only during the raid. It was like when it was before the raid I was able to join.
okay. Look, I don't want a nice catch. I want a yellow fish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're at max fishing hours out here.
Okay,
Wait,
so
I
now
got
need
a
to
pinnacle
cross
reward
the
from
bridge.
Crucible. Why did I not get that?
And since we're max fishing, I'm just gonna leave all the legendary fish in the pond. Oh, speaking of which, we have a public event that's starting soon.
Increased
Well,
activity.
In a minute and a half.
Exotic fish.
Oh, damn!
Oh, nice.
Another axe head.
She
Another
did it,
Captain
guys.
Max. Nice.
We did it, time.
We did it, Chad.
Yay. Okay, how do
Oh, nice. That's a legendary fish. I'm gonna leave
champions
that
defeat
there. Oh, never
stasis
mind.
subclass?
It was close enough
Thanks,
for me to
Meg.
catch it. That's a bummer. I was trying to step away from it and it counted as
special duties.
I'm in absolute yeehaw mode right now.
Oh, yahi.
Cowboy Guardian.
Cowgirl, yes.
Nice, nice.
Cowgirl.
I'm running
Okay.
Lucky Pants and Thorn.
Lucky Pants is a fun time,
Do you
though.
have do you have the hat from Spire?
Hell yeah.
It's
Nice.
real fucking yeehaw hours.
I still
Aw.
need the hat from that.
Look,
have it
got
on my
the blood
Titan
from Spire.
How dare. The number of times I've done Spire and to still not have that hat is insane.
Aren't you more concerned you never got the bow?
No, I don't care for the bow as much. I care for the hat more than I do the bow. When it comes to
Bows
the
are
bow,
fun.
when it comes to the bows that I wanted, it was Le Monarch, Trinity Ghoul, and Leviathan's Breath, and I have all
Yeah,
three with
Monarch.
Catalyst already.
Le Monarch is
It's
so
pretty fun.
fun.
Le Monarch
Fun, though.
with the newly upgraded Oathkeeper exotic arms is so fucking fun.
Yeah.
I still haven't tested out Oathkeeper with Leviathan's Breath yet, but it works really well with Trinity Ghoul and Le Monarch.
Yeah, I've just been running Arc Titan with Skullfort because
Oh, nice.
I want to become Sith.
Become Sith
Sith
Lord.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to run around
You should
Destiny
leave my
going,
purple
no,
fish.
you must die.
Yeah, leave the purple
Oh.
fish.
I am also using Thorn just because I want to fuck people up.
See,
Thorn
I'm-
is so much fun. I have it on my Warlock at the moment.
I
I'm
really
aware
like
I'm
using
probably gonna
Crimson
die,
just
but-
because Crimson gets you the times 10 stack real fast.
Oh yeah, Crimson is a fun one.
Crimson is great.
Maybe I'll grab. Let's see what happens.
Pretty much any Magnum that has
Thorn's
a
one of the few ones I've yet to get.
every hand cannon that has an auto reload function or has a large clip just works so good with Lucky Pants. Second Seraph with the expanded clip is also really good. Or the reconstruction ammo.
You mean the world drop hand game?
Yeah.
Totally not from the Dungeon Spire.
The 7 Seraph is not a dungeon, is it?
The 7 Seraph revolver was a.
The officer revolver?
That was only obtainable through the dungeon up until Lightfall, and then they made it a world drop.
Ah, yeah.
Even
that.
though it's still something you can get from the dungeon.
But then also, like the first week of Lightfall, they had an S grade of it out, just right there out and everyone to get from Banshee.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So now everyone
Kind of made it.
Everyone ran.
they gave
made
everyone
that
the
and
best one.
They made that and the seventh Seraph, the auto rifle
Mm-hmm.
from that dungeon. They made those both auto drops and made it kind of.
That is the one I.
It made it a roll. It made it a something you don't want to get from the chests in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Because it'd be worthless.
I still haven't gotten the Seraph Carbine or a good Seraph Carbine.
There's
Nobody-
just so many options.
Personally,
for
I
the
don't think there's a. Personally, I don't think there is a good carbine.
Personally, I don't think there is a good one.
I prefer
I mean,
actually.
we have
I've,
so many better auto rifles.
I've been having so much
It's
fun
actually
with.
really good on my carbine though.
I've been having a lot of fun with Perpetualis, with Head Seeker and Crucible. That has been my go-to right now.
Anything with Head Seeker is just objectively good, especially pulse rifles.
Especially when it's the
Yeah.
upgraded version.
You want to hear a really nasty roll?
Which
Yes.
one? Yes.
The new dungeon SMG can get target lock rangefinder.
Ooh. That's the
Word.
Stasis SMG, right?
Solar.
Solar. Ooh. Wait, is Solar the dungeon one?
Basically, that's the role that everyone was freaking out with last season in Trials.
Okay, I don't.
Osiris.
No need to grind for. No need to grind for Cal's mini tool. I need to get that instead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
it's the SMG from the dungeon.
All right. Anyone want to grind Oryx's dungeon with me?
Anyone want to grind orcs?
Funnily, hey yo.
Did we get a heroic? No, we didn't.
Anyone want to grind over
Yeah,
Oryx's corpse?
It was heroic.
Oh. Ooh. They do adepts also when you do grandmasters of that, right?
Yep, there we go.
Let's see.
What was that about
That-
Grandmaster? Sorry.
That's the thing, right? Grandmaster dungeons do adept weapons as well, or is it just raids that do that?
Master weapons don't. Master dungeons don't have a depth, unfortunately. It's just raids.
Damn. I'll just
But
say
they
that
do-
SMG
but-
as an adept would be nutty.
But Master dungeons do have something that raids don't, and that's Artifice armor.
Artifice
Oh.
armor is really good. That bonus
I'm
stat slot.
I would
absolutely.
like
Yeah,
to get Artifice.
I'm rocking an Artifice helmet that I got from when we cleared the Master dungeon.
Oh.
I'm rocking an Artifice chest piece.
For is that
I've
for
got
Oryx
I've
or
got an
for?
I've got an Artifice Titan mark from when we did Master Duality.
I definitely would like to get Artifice ones of the Oryx armor because the Oryx armor just looks really cool.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I keep saying Oryx.
it's the Artifice helm of the Taken King.
Yeah.
Ghost
I
from the
keep
Ghost of the Deep Dungeon.
I still need a full set.
And I'm like, y'all are not farming him for artifice.
Yeah, we're gonna just farm Oryx. We're gonna do that 1,000 times, and then we're gonna cry in a corner.
No, you see, I actually like farming orcs. He's not that bad
Yeah.
to farm.
Oryx isn't that bad until we tried to
no,
do
it's not as
Grandma.
bad as that first raid we did, where we
That's,
all
uh,
ended up getting tilted.
That was Taken King.
Oh no, was that a?
That was War Priest.
Yeah, War Priest from Taken King.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah, from King's Fall. Yeah.
Yeah, King's Fall. That's it.
I don't know if I'd count that because we never saw orcs. We just saw the priest.
We saw one of his little minions. We didn't even get to Oryx.
Ooh, Pan with the synchronized cast there.
Love it.
Great.
You know, get my little-
Synchronized casting, the newest Olympic sport.
That's a legendary fish. Gonna leave that there.
Nice. Oh, Mezzy, did you pick up your legendary fish?
I'm going for it now. Because
Yeah,
the
go pick them up.
1 pound, 2
Go
pound,
in
3
for
pound
the
fish. Wait, something killed me. I died.
Where would he be at? Isn't he over here?
Wherever the last pond was.
Yeah.
I do think if I ever get bored of my hunter, I might go Titan. Because I liked the Arc Titan when I was playing around with Crucible.
One
Well, I've already told
us.
you should have a backup anyway, just in general.
I mean-
I am very partial to my Strand Titan.
Strand Titan is fun too. I've enjoyed that as well. Hammer Time
disappeared.
Titan is a good time, but it seems more for funsies on that one.
Right?
I've fallen
it was over on this
on.
side, right?
I thought on this side.
Yeah, yeah, we were over here, weren't we?
I've fallen to be
Oh, yeah,
really
you're
into a Stasis Hunter for a Crucible.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's still
Stasis-
busted.
Stasis Hunter with Frosty's Pants makes you spam grenade and get your ult pretty often. Pretty consistently.
It's very busted still.
Yeah.
Sith
It's-
Lord,
it's-
Sith Lord.
It's
Sith
become
Lord.
more balanced than what I've heard it used to be, but yeah.
Look, I am using Thunder Crash Titan to get through obstacle courses that I don't want to jump through.
I mean, honestly, valid. I also use it
Very.
whenever I'm fishing, whenever there's things that are trying to annoy me.
Wishing I was fishing.
Pretty much, I'll be mid-fishing, a drag is shooting at us, and I'll just be like, okay, fuck it, you're getting the force of 1,000 suns. Come,
That works.
come hither.
I wish you were joking about seeing so many people. Raid? What about Raid?
Raid Shadow Legends?
The free-to-play
Still not
online mobile RPG game.
Ah,
I think Day is saying raid because
I think
there
I
are
still
5
have
people.
a.
I think
I
Day
still
wants to
have-
kidnap some people into a raid.
Oh.
I think I still have like a sponsorship opportunity from them.
Oh, damn. You can be
have
part of the
that
meme.
ins, but I will keep them to myself on
Alright,
here.
who needs to do a div run?
Oh no.
Oh, wait, it's
I already got
It's
div.
garden week. Who needs to do a div run?
I mean, Garden is the only
You know what? No,
raid I've
We
done.
can do Ron. Ron's always the pinnacle.
Oh god.
Yeah.
My shoes are untied. I must do different activity.
Sally came here in the hope hearing stories of fishing, not of this shit.
We're gonna need a bigger tank.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my
It's about
God.
time for another fairy tale, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I got launched off a cliff. Oh,
I'm just excited.
God damn.
that
Oh, yeah,
this is-
that's the
we're
thing.
gonna need a bigger tank, and that is the most famous quote from
there's
Jaws,
so
we're
many
gonna need a
things
bigger
happening with
boat.
Destiny. I played Risk of Rain on the down low, even though this is much.
I love Jaws. Okay?
Yo, I need another Risk
Where'd
of
you go?
Rain night. I fucking love Risk of Rain.
I love
Play Risk of Rain so
Same.
bad.
I have not played in over a year, and I love that game.
Yo, you think we can convince Chi to join in on this?
We can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrub, whenever you want to play Risk of Rain, just let me know, because I am down to play that game anytime.
Yo,
I am down
Pandroid,
to
let's
play
go.
it as well.
Nice catch.
Hell yeah.
I absolutely love that game.
For
As
sure,
a
for
legendary
sure.
fish.
Yeah, fishy.
Funny enough, the fairy tale I did find is about fishing.
Oh, no.
That's perfect. We have
The double captain runs that me and Scrub used to do.
Bro, we did some shenanigans runs that shouldn't have worked. Didn't work, but we got really close to making it work.
And then we just made it work because we decided it should work.
Dude, Double Captain's just broken as hell, though. That shit is.
One day, I'm gonna shoot the water and I'm gonna kill myself because I have 1,000 voices as right now. It's the basic.
yeah.
One of these days, I'm just gonna shoot the water, kill myself.
1,000 voices kills you if you're too close to that shit.
Yep.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made, definitely, 1,000%. The first one was not adding a tad bit more context in that sentence.
I do like that ribbon at the very end. Basically quotes their little thing on the gun.
Oh,
It made me happy.
And look,
That fishing frenzy out here.
hell yes. Yeah.
Wait,
It's
what
a
shotgun?
fishing bonanza.
and
Oh,
what's
fuck,
that
where'd my
shotgun
double
on your
jump
back?
go?
That looks really
Yeah.
nice.
I have not picked up any fish.
No fish. 0 fishes.
Wishing I was fishing.
I go
guess
to
now we
work.
can stop
I
picking
just
up fish,
dream
though.
of Destiny 2 fishing.
That is everyone's dream right now. Although also, Day, how many people do you need for the raid?
6.
6.
You know, I mean, he could also just be fucking with us. We do
He
that.
could.
It
Although
is day.
I also think Mezzy probably shouldn't do another raid after staying up so late last night.
Probably actually a smart idea.
We stayed up to like 3 a.m. and then our puppy decided to sing us the song of her people.
Which is
You don't even know. She did a demon child roar. Like, she became demented as fuck for a short while.
My favorite thing was she became a prisoner because she has to stay in her kennel when she's sleeping. And the
Uh-huh.
little brat was taking her little cone and like grinding him against the edge of her kennel like a prisoner, like with a
Yeah,
cup.
doing little maraca shit. Like, it was fucking insane.
yeah. No, my girl will just paw at the door
Heads up,
and then
exotic
whimper.
event on Neptune in 4 minutes.
Ooh, exotic event?
Oh, Vex
Oh,
version.
Vex Strike Force. Vex Strike Force.
Wait,
Are we
in
going?
Savathun?
No.
No,
No,
on
Neomuna.
Y'all on Neomuna?
We're about.
That gives you a guaranteed exotic every time. I might as
Wait.
well my warlock if we're gonna go.
How
do
do
that.
you how do you go to
It
that?
can also be one of the Lost Sector exotics.
I might join you in a sec for that.
That
In
is so
4 minutes, you
tempting.
said?
Yeah.
Where
I
do
might
you
have
guys
to
get?
switch to my warlock now. I'll go pick up all my fish and switch to
Yeah,
my
go ahead and
warlock.
switch.
Where'd y'all get the message for that?
It's in my chat. Jesmar said it.
Oh,
There's a Discord bot actually that will send you notifications.
oh.
Look, I
Just
would love that.
Just Mark's got that Discord button.
But it would
character.
send me the notification while I'm at work and then I cry. Like every time I see there's a legendary farm,
There's
farm
also a-
I'm at work.
There's also a Twitter channel that gives out notifications for that. The notifications are so sparse, and it's like, this is not effective.
Super unaffected.
Alright. Destinations.
Yeah, we should have
Neptune.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like
Pick up
Strike
fish.
Force incoming. Yep. I'm heading there. If y'all want to join up on me in a moment.
Alrighty.
Just say when.
When?
Applesauce.
Yeah, just do it now.
Applesauce.
I can't join them. They're.
The
Oh.
sauce.
How are you
Well,
mad?
fine, we'll do our own.
I'm
one.
flying to the planet.
We'll do our own.
With blackjack and hookers.
What's
Because
this
I only
about
need one
fish?
more, I only need one more
Oh,
exotic armor piece for.
Oh,
Destiny
yeah,
2
we
now
gotta
has
go.
a
We gotta
fishing
go
mini
when it
thing,
starts
mini game
to-
thing,
Yeah.
and everyone's just gotten really into it.
Everybody, the
that?
fishing is like fun.
Yeah,
The fishing is better than most games.
everyone got real into
You
fishing.
can join up on me. I'm heading there. I'm heading to the place now, but you can join up.
All right, flying to you.
It wasn't letting us, so I just ran to the planet.
Joining.
Join on Pandroid Scrub.
I'm joining.
29, 30, 31. Who the fuck am I?
But Day, if you're listening, I
Run away.
had a hydration smoothie.
I do too.
I'm saying this because he
Um.
made me chug a water bottle.
Okay, Seuss, I'm not gonna have an answer to that because I've played neither of those games.
Sugar also dehydrated. No, Day, let me have this
It
one.
is a lot less annoying than Stardew. A lot less.
What is?
Okay,
fishing in
Seuss is asking to compare Destiny fishing to Pet Society
Okay.
and Stardew fishing.
It's one
Okay,
click
Stardew
fishing.
Valley's mini fishing is a mini game, and if you don't do it just right, you will never get a damn fish.
Oh, that's a mess.
Like, you
Uh,
have to keep the fish in the green line.
It's a rhythm game.
Fuck that. Oh wait, what the fuck? Parting the Veil. What's that?
We gotta
Keep
go-
Cabal Meal Moon to find Vex tracking data.
You gotta come to the Zephyr Concourse. That's where the event's gonna be.
Already.
Is that it?
That's where we're heading.
Oh, it's in the far south portion of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you get?
You'll see my dot on my green dot on the map. It's starting right now.
Oh fuck.
We're flying, we're flying.
Is your dot?
Wait, there's 10 minutes unless we like waste all the
Yeah,
bosses
there
and
will
short
be
lines.
like big bosses we have to kill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta break
we
their
gotta-
shields first.
You gotta break their shields.
Oh, I'm
by
running.
killing minotaurs. They drop like a cranium that you shoot at them to break the shield.
Break their shit. Break their shit.
I was actually that much damage.
Man,
I'm on the way.
You can get the banner though. Alright.
Ah! That was very painful.
And here.
That Cyclops is dancing. Not more than my puppy.
Oh,
does.
it's like the whole map is covered in shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's a 10-minute event.
There's 6 total. We have
Oh, shit.
Normally you go with like a lot of people.
Damn it.
Where we at? Oh,
Yeah, the problem is
Just
that
damage the boss. Damage the boss. We just need to damage the boss.
Yeah, just damage.
Fire. Fire again. Keep firing.
if I remember right, the answer was always grab his stuff. Grab that.
huh, I'm down.
Kill the big boss. That's all you gotta do.
I'm up again.
I got
Oh, he's
down,
teleported
but I got
behind.
again.
Cool.
Alright. That's 1.
Okay, so
Time to go kill. The next area will have 2. And then the next area will have 3. We're gonna go in a group with everybody.
This is one tanky son of a bitch.
Yep.
super tank.
So how do we get their shields down? Oh, never mind. They're open.
Minotaur still. Yeah, you're gonna Minotaurus drop the Arc Craniums.
He's almost dead. Fuck!
Oh. Shit. Ah.
Oh, there's
Oh,
another one
there's
here
a
now.
second one.
The second one's a big boy.
Alright, I got a cranium. One shield's down, let's kill this guy.
Alright, that one's down. Oh, he
Oh,
kicked
shit,
me
you
off.
took him out.
No.
I don't like Neomona for this reason.
Neomuna's
I
the
got-
stinkiest.
Grab that cranium, it does extra damage.
Where is it?
Blueberry got it.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's another one dead. Alright. This one's shield's down.
Alright. Keep the map. Why is it so small?
Why are you small?
This is the laggiest Vex. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, all this stuff. Right. People using.
Halfway down and we did
People
that
using
in 7
Scram
minutes.
is
Let's go.
So laggy.
Alright. Next area.
Where are they at? Oh, Carl's hiding it.
Hold on. Could I possibly? I haven't done much in Stardew,
Oh,
so I can
fuck,
just
there's
hop
3
off
of them.
that. Could I hop into Destiny and just
Alright,
see if
there
I
we
can
go.
get in at the last minute?
There we go. Alright, we just have the final 3.
How do you take out their shields again?
Maybe.
Cranium.
You
Get
kill
on
a
the
Minotaur,
cranium.
they drop a cranium, you use the cranium to drop the shield.
Ah, alrighty.
Doesn't help that the cranium is right at their feet.
Yeah.
Or the Minotaurs take forever to spawn.
All 3 shields are broken. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
That's because we gotta kill the small boys faster. They're all stomping in sync.
I don't like that they're stopping in sync. That's not good.
It's just funny.
They're
It's
kick
just funny that-
stepping. Let them go.
They're just yeah.
The Minotaurs
They're
in the middle.
just practicing their choreography.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab the green.
Just trying to keep damage on all of them that way. Their shields won't come back.
Am I not? Irons? Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's why you only do one at a time. You like just do one at a time. We got one shield down. Chill him. It's not far.
Ah! Stop lasering me, you fucker!
No, the lasers keep coming and they don't stop coming.
Bruh.
Stop hiding the one that's damageable. Bye.
Stop protecting the one that's damageable. Floor! No floor gun! Ah! What is this Evangelion-esque
The one-
boss?
The person who
Ah,
decided
it's known
to
as a
use
Minotaur.
Strand is actually tanking my frames.
Yeah.
This is horrible. Like, I'm actually getting 2 frames per second thanks to
I
this
don't
person.
think my Stasis Frost is helping much either.
All the Strand debuffs are just tanking my frames.
It's okay. We're in the same boat.
Like everyone's just teleporting around because of that.
Yeah.
And I'm dead. Oh, no, no.
The problem is I can't never find the one that's damageable.
Well, all 3 of them are damageable right now. It's just there's
Well,
one more damage than the
ours.
other.
On ours, we have 1 damageable because the shield will come back up otherwise.
Yep.
Frame tanking is not helping me with the timer.
I'm being connected
That
with
one's
my
down.
new fire
One's
team.
down.
Ooh, one's almost dead. Oh, Sally joined us.
Yep, I'm here now.
Oh, you may want to hurry up. There's only one left.
I'll get there. Hopefully, in
You
time.
gotta do some damage in order to participate.
I know.
Yep. Oh, event complete.
Sally, you can jump to ours. We got 2 left.
And that's
Quickly.
probably gonna be complete by the time we're doing this. The well's down.
Oh, Master
I already
Bathurst.
have Prometheum Spur, you fucking game!
Hey,
If they stop stomping.
I got 5 shards of Galanor in a row. I finally got something different.
I'm supposed to be getting stuff that I don't have.
Same. I still haven't got the new sleeves yet. Guess what I don't have right now? Those sleeves. Guess what I keep getting? Shards of Galanor.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, let me
Alright,
take
one last
from it.
one.
No.
Titan too slow.
Titan too slow. Titan no run fast enough.
I'm guessing this is a only once when it decides to type deal.
It is a rare event that only occurs
event,
in
random
the
drop.
incursion zone.
Damn.
But the Vex Strike Force will not spawn if there's terminal overload in the Vex incursion zone.
Yep.
Oh, wow. So there are times where it just shows up in a spot but doesn't actually do
We did
anything.
it.
No, it doesn't even show up.
Oh. Well, damn.
Oh, thank goodness. My frames are finally back to normal.
Well, I got no backup plans.
I also got no backup plans.
Is that the
I
new one,
don't-
or?
The one exotic I don't have for the Warlock is
Should
the Cenotaph Mask.
you,
the
you should
only one
try
I don't
to
have.
Scrub,
try
you
to
want to
figure out
explain to me
what-
how you manage that?
I manage what?
you should try. Have you gotten
Perishing.
no backup plans before, man?
I jumped
I
off a
don't think
bridge,
so.
Should
saw a
we get
shiny
those?
halfway down, tried to reach the shiny, and I missed it.
Check the details and get the full description.
Shift instead of dodge.
So basically,
I'm gonna have to play with this
When
one
using
later.
voice rap shotgun fire blows or defeating power with a shotgun will grant whatever shield or you while you have the whatever shield. The additional damage of shotgun fire blows or charge the shield provides a moderate benefit to the shotgun airborne focus stimulus.
Yeah. So the TLDR for that is Void Titan with shotgun go burr.
Anybody
I
ever go on fishing again?
You.
I'm gonna go back to my vanguards. All right, guys. Good teamwork.
Nice. We did it.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Good
work, good work.
Should get it.
Would y'all be okay if I drop my fish off first?
I'll go for
Yeah,
it.
go
Off
ahead.
the aquarium. All right.
Yeah. I want to see what those 2 exotics were that I got.
Sugar also
Getting
dehydrates you.
calibration points for something.
Here's the thing,
Bully
for
me. It's better than a beer.
Here's the thing. For some people who never drink water, the best replacement is a soda and or things like this. So we take what we
Stop
can get.
calling me out.
I repeat,
I'm
we
so
take what we can. We take what we can get.
I feel attacked.
You should be.
Plans I already have.
No, Mezzy, I totally agree with you. I completely understand. No water gang.
No water gang. No water gang.
What is this parting the veil mission? I have not done this yet. Is this a new thing or?
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Oh, I'll have to do this later.
Yeah, parting the veil was something they added now, and it gives out a hand cannon that that was in the game, but they didn't have for us. It's an incandescent solar hand cannon.
Is it any good or is it just meh?
It's pretty nice.
Alright. Is it
Does it
craftable?
have something with getting kills with auto rifles?
It is not. It is not. It's not craftable, but it's a masterwork. So it's
Guess who
like-
just
it's
got a
curator.
random drop exotic engram?
You.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I need
If it
to
was Boomy, he'd say no me.
No, give.
give.
Oh, I got the Mask of the Quiet One.
Nice.
Alright, I have to do
Mizzy,
this.
I need another invite, please.
Ooh, and I got Kepler's Horn in an Ascendant Shard.
Oh, Capri's Horn. Ooh.
Nice. Currently
Ooh.
disabled. Currently disabled. Nice.
I'm having to get
Wait, Capri's Horn is
reused
disabled?
to
Because
Why is
it
it
broke
disabled?
a lot of the game.
'Cause
It
it
did.
broke Iron Banner. Literally.
It
Oh, it's a
did.
68 roll too. 268 rolls.
Goddamn.
And the recovery on the Kepler Horn is 30.
Dang, why so
The
high?
intelligent is 10 and the
What?
strength is 21.
Eh,
No water,
what's
gang.
the resilience on the Capri's Horn though?
Plus 3.
oh,
Everything with the
oh.
recovery.
That does not look like a cow to me.
it's for a catalyst.
Okay. The
Alexa,
Vex have
remind
D&D
me.
creature
Take your
names on them for
medication.
whatever reason. I don't know why the reason is. It just kind of does. No water, gang. Seuss, drink water. Like, I look at Mezzy. Mezzy has a nice, massive water bottle she can use to carry massive amounts of water to take to work and wherever. She doesn't use it.
No.
No water gang.
She even bought me a giant water bottle that she then bought for herself, too. And still didn't use.
No.
Do you fill it full of soda?
No.
Don't give her ideas.
Copy that.
Fill full of soda. Get
I
2
just
liter.
saw a lot of things go to your post manager.
Yep. Guess what? Guess what? She also
Is it
needs to
time
organize
for
soon.
vault- Is it time for vault cleaning? Now that Day's here, Day can do the vault cleaning with you.
Day, can you help us out here? She needs a vault cleaning.
Vault.
I have not done
Look,
this
if I
mission
got
yet.
shamed about my vault, you get to get shamed about your vault.
They can't see it. They don't gotta know. You just see things moving. You don't know where.
Y'all hear what I have to deal with? Y'all see what I gotta deal with?
No, this seems completely normal. Completely.
Look, nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious.
Don't be
Everything
suspicious.
is
Don't be
normal.
suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
By the way, switching between an Xbox controller and a Switch controller for Destiny and Tears of the Kingdom is a fun
Oh,
transition.
yeah. See, I swapped from Xbox controller to this PlayStation 5 controller that I personally modified.
See, I have 2 of these horns. They're kind of like. This one's more of a balanced version of it.
Also, I learned how to modify my controller to add. I added the back paddles to it and got it the shorter triggers. It was fun to learn. It's like when it was like building my computer, but smaller.
Smaller computer.
Yeah. It was fun.
Gang.
Look,
Tight,
day,
tight,
day. I
gang.
am currently at 572.
What do I do with this orb? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this orb.
Orb,
I got an orb,
orb,
I got orb. Oh, no, I dropped orb.
Whoops.
I
Oh,
told Dooney
was I supposed to
while I
do
was at
throw
work,
orb at him?
should
No, I
just
was not supposed to
offer
throw orb at him. I don't know what I'm
more
supposed to do
vault
here.
space for silver, and I would buy more vault space.
More vault space for silver.
I would do it.
Spare silver for vault space, please.
Just the amount of red borders that are sitting in there menacingly.
She had fucking 10 there earlier today, man. She has so many. She doesn't even have to do to like kill things to like raise a bar to unlock it. She just has to push triangle and unlock. She had so many.
It triggers him.
It really did. I'm just
I
like,
told Rio, if I don't show up at work tomorrow, it's because you kept going through my vault and finding more red borders.
I almost did too. I almost got on your computer and started doing that, but I saw Fen and I was like, I'm not leaving that dog alone.
See?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Descend into the heart of the temple. Oh, I can go further now.
Descend.
Descend.
See, Dave, the worst part is, like I told Doonley, I have a feeling I have a really good weapon, and I just never use it because I don't know it's good, and
That might actually
why
be the
we need to
case.
go through it. That's
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
we need to go through it, so we can tell you if
if it's actually good or not.
it's not worthwhile.
It's like,
Y'all can-
it's like I was telling Doonley, it's a very good case that I might have something really good.
Okay, here's the thing.
I
She
did
has a
everything.
very full vault, but she has like 10 of everything.
Mezzy, there's a
That's what I'm
there's a
saying. The
web app.
duplicates, yeah. The
There's a web
duplicates,
app.
you can just go through and figure out what perks you like and what you don't. But what I was saying for duplicates is you keep one,
Light
and then
GG
you just wait till the
and-
rest.
Destiny Item Manager are the two that I use for stuff.
Yeah. I have a whole
The
separate
problem is though, I
thing.
use those and then they say they're S grade, and then as soon as the new season comes, they're now like the F grade tier.
They only go down when they add a new thing or they modify something else. Like it's not that's not a consistent thing though.
Yeah, Light
Okay.
GG, D2 checklist, DIM, and
Water is Yuxus. You need to drink your water.
Destiny recipes. No
Destiny,
water.
Destiny recipes.
No water gang.
I'm having fun with
it's a
D2 armor
automatic
picker.
vault cleaner.
Oh, Fen, why you shake?
I'm just gonna hold
Oh,
on
no, Fen-
to the
Scratch the
legend.
F's then.
Fen is singing
Yep, there you
Fen
go.
is doing the dance of her people.
Look, I want to get that on
Yeah,
video
that's
and send it to
spoken.
Dooley.
The thing
To
is,
me too. I want to see Husky dances.
when she's in the kennel, she does the exact same thing as she does when she's on her bed. She'll do the exact same dance. So it's not a I'm stuck, let me out dance. It is just her dancing.
She likes to shake her whole butt.
She likes to shake her whole everything.
Yeah, let's go. That shit cute.
You know what the cutest one is though? When she does her big girl bark, her whole body lifts in the air like a cartoon character.
It fucking does. It's literally like those cartoons where they bark and their whole body lifts.
Oh, yeah, it's like the bark while hopping backwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is literally our dog when she has the big bork.
My girl will do one of three things that we find as a fun and unique quirk. The little puppy.
Mm-hmm.
She will either like bounce up and down because we're trying to teach her to stay off the little like X pen we have her in. So she'll like jump up like I want to jump up, but I want to be a good girl.
Can't make us scrub. We all don't drink water here. It's us against you. That's
T-pose,
actually-
T-pose on scrub.
I think there's more people that don't drink water here than those that do.
You know,
True.
you know what? Hmm? That is
I
true, yeah.
only drink water.
Oh.
I have
Someone that
Arnold
drinks water is here
Palmer.
with me. Finally, I'm not alone.
I literally have a can
Day
of
drinks
Arizona
water.
Arnold Palmer.
Day's not in the voice chat, so Day can't defend the argument.
They can't
With how
defend.
much water he made me chug, I don't think I needed to be in the voice shot to tell me to drink water.
As if you actually drank water during that.
Yeah, I
What,
chugged the whole
was that
glass
like
for
a
him.
challenge or?
It was a tiny glass.
No,
That's a lot for me.
so the context is yesterday Day redeemed, or was it yesterday or the day before?
The day before.
The day before. Day redeemed 18 hydrates.
Just to let y'all know, those 18 hydrates went for a whiskey glass of water.
For me, that is a lot, and my body was like,
Like a
dying.
highball?
Yes. It is a tiny glass full of water, and that's where all 18 hydrates went.
All I drink.
Mezzy.
No, not a shot glass, a
Shot
whiskey glass.
Next time, shot glass.
Technically today, since your stream went past midnight, I'll be right again. Oh no, Jasper, don't you start this shit up.
Here we go. It's happening again.
Oh wait, can I hop over to Mezzy's stream real quick to cause chaos?
Do it.
I hate you all.
You have so many
I heard
points.
Finn. Finn
There was-
saying, Mommy, it's okay.
The Fed's saying, let me out. Mama, if you let me out to play with the others, you don't have to drink water.
Fine, I'll go get a glass of water. After this fish.
Oh no, there's already 3.
Mezzy's just gonna see the catch indicator and keep keep the poll on.
Perfect.
Public event starting in 10.
Oh, did I do the mission? Oh, I think I did.
You did it!
Hell
I'm doing
yes.
salvages right now because I want bait.
They're nice.
Yeah. The platform disappearing caused me to pick up
How
the legendary
dare.
bit.
I just remember what the things are for this. It is Arc Surge,
It
Voice
is
Surge.
time for sweet business.
Okay, let's go Arc Surge. First, let's overwrite this.
You're gonna do music.
Let's go Arc Build.
Oh, we're doing that section. I've gotten in the middle of one that's in progress.
Oh no. I forgot this is a double green build. Whoops.
Use green.
I swapped mid-mission, so now I have no ammo.
You've heard it here first. Mid.
You son of a bitch. You little shit.
Love you, Scrub.
Love you too, but holy fuck. Anyone want to adopt a Sally? You know,
No.
slightly worn, a little smelly.
Warn.
No, smelly. I showered yesterday.
We're selling a Sally. We're giving away a Sally for free. If anyone wants to adopt a Sally,
Fucking animals. Just let me know when you're done, and then we'll count them.
Oh no, there's a lot of hydrates. Oh,
Messy
no.
swimming today, boys. Let's go.
Oh no.
Mezzi's become fish tuber.
Look, I hate to tell you this, when I swim in the water, I swim underwater.
Water dragon.
Water.
She
Water
practically is a
dragon.
water dragon.
See, if I did that though, you wouldn't find me because I would go find a shark.
You fucking
With ankle
would.
barrier
No.
on this one though, it just rips.
Damon just joining in.
Did Damon join?
Yeah, Damon joined in on the
God,
hydration train.
Seuss is joining
Oh,
too.
cool.
You little shit.
Look, I joined in as well.
Let's
Look.
go.
I agree with Mezzi at the same time.
I agree with
fun.
Mezzy at the same time. Funny.
At the same time, it's funny.
For the sake of humor, Sally will make Mezzy suffer
Look,
for the
you
choice of the
you
things he
have
can't
learned
do.
what I will do for the sake of humor.
That
Look,
is
I
true.
will
That
tell
is
you
very
right now,
true.
Because I don't drink water very often. It
Eh,
actually has
ouch.
a flavor to me.
It does too.
Water does
Most
have a
tap
flavor. Water.
Another
Water
good
has a flavor
flavor.
too. It's called living in California.
Fine,
It all
I
tastes
have
like
a Brita.
metal.
You have better tasting water from the Brita.
I still hate the way it tastes.
You are a
What about
toddler.
hose water? Be like the boomers.
Look, free bait.
And I was new charge.
All right, I ran out of shotgun ammo. Oh
Okay,
shit!
how many is there? Oh god.
I'd rather
Yes.
adopt
time to
the
count, yeah.
Solario. Right. Well, you know, it's a package deal. You adopt the Sally, you get a Solario.
Yeah, both of our traumas come free with the package.
Double the trauma. No dull moments when you
Called
have them
that-
both.
Yeah.
The worst BOGO
Package.
deal.
No. Let me sell this to you. Let me sell this to you. He's Sally and Solario.
Thank you.
Do I need to say
Okay.
anything else?
That's 15 hydrate.
Let's
Not
go.
as much as the other day, but quite a bit.
3.
Wait, it's not. Was it?
The other day was 18.
Oh fuck. Wait, I can fix that.
I love that. I can.
Mushy avocado is this guy's name.
My favorite.
Oh fuck.
I don't like how much hydration this is.
Oh, hey, cool.
There we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now we got it.
Don't let me
no.
win the redeem.
You gotta be literal drowning.
I got another 150. Let's go.
Oh gee,
You
wow.
guys are trying to kill me.
Right, Sue? Such a deal. You can adopt a Sally and a Solario. You're gonna have
Can
to
I
potty
help
train
you?
him, though. That.
You're a fucking weirdo.
God.
My sister is here, and she's making
Oh.
fun of my let's go.
Let's go!
No.
Did you hear her?
What?
She's like, your phone is gonna die. This Tic Tac has been on your phone for 2.5 hours.
This Tic Tac? What?
I had
Just
the
right
app
now.
open.
Do you have like a singular TikTok playing and repeat for like hours on end?
No, it's not been playing. It's been paused.
Why do
Is
you
anyone
have the
standing
TikTok
Is anyone standing at
paused?
the pond yet?
I'm here.
Yes.
So I actually have no idea how to do this mission. I've never done this mission. This Nightfall.
Pan, are you standing at the pond?
I am. I'm fishing.
Great. Then I'm gonna grab this legendary.
Mezzy is fishing.
19. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's okay, hon.
I'm never-
It's
I'm
an
never
acquired
gonna
taste.
I'm
The
never,
legends right there.
I'm never gonna be able to get rid of all this fish bait. I'm stuck. I'm just
Ben.
Sweet
forever
business,
be stuck.
aka just shoot your problems away.
So, hun, the funniest thing about this, while we're all laughing, Fen has been dancing.
Dancing fan.
She's hoping
I
I'll come
hear
get
the
her.
baby.
She kinda is.
Common fish.
Common fish. Ugh, yucky, gross.
Purple
Basically.
fish. Better.
Blue
Purple
fish.
fish, best.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. She peed. Okay, I need to AFK real quick
no.
to get the puppy.
No.
It was a potty dance. Oh no.
It wasn't a fart dance this time.
It was a potty dance.
It's Papa, I need
finished
to
a whole
piss.
glass of water with that 31. I hope you guys are happy.
Incoming, hun. Here comes a puppy.
Oh god, you're about to hear her happy scream.
Incoming!
Hi, Finn. Stop backing ramming everyone. They would like you more than.
Right when you said, like, oh my god. I was waiting for the scream, and then the boss died in the mission that I'm doing. There it
He's
is.
even touching you.
Aww. Oh, big old tough
There is
dog.
the screams
Tough
of the
doggy.
dam.
Ooh. Brr.
She's touching her mommy. Not you.
So strong. So strong and scary.
Phrasing.
So big and tough and powerful.
Big
Then
old
he's like, no,
strong
because you're gonna make
dog.
Hati act. No, look, okay, look. Hati is the one that the puppy bullies and tries to pull her loose fur out when she's not looking. So, no, she's hitting her with the cone. Hati is done with her shit right now.
Hati status done.
Hati is so done with her.
Ati has had enough.
To be fair, Finn is vicious, and if Fumi was here, he would tell you, like, I'd be there just petting Hati, and then Hati would, like, wag her butt, and then she'd see the fur move on her butt, and she'd run for it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, I understand completely with my puppy who voraciously wants to play with my dog anytime she is out. Not realizing that maybe the other dog doesn't want to play.
So, has anyone done this mission at all before? Because I have no idea how to do this Nightfall. Confront Sedia the Corrupted.
Cry, scream
Wait,
a little baby.
wait, are you doing the corrupted?
Yeah.
The answer is don't.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
answer is leave.
Yeah, that one's rough.
So is it like Proto, we
nah.
just don't talk about it?
I have no idea how to do this.
So you gotta go down.
It is a very
Wait,
long.
where are you at?
Right.
I'm at the part where I'm fighting Sedia the Corrupted.
Oh, then you're near the end. You need
Oh.
to pick up ball, throw ball to somebody else. Then they throw ball at Cydia, and it breaks Cydia's shield when you can damage.
Oh, so it's past the ball.
Yeah,
we're
pass
playing
me the
catch.
rock. You're
Ah.
playing, you're playing football.
Okay, see, I had no
Football.
idea. I had no idea how to do this one.
I like that.
So in the middle is like a little place to stand. Like in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, there's an orb. Okay.
In the middle of that arena is the orb.
And then I pass the orb to someone, or
Until yep, and then they throw it, and then
bark
when
feedback?
When Cydia is defeated, you can celebrate by continuing to attack Cydia.
Yeah,
Oh.
celebrate by crying.
And
Initiate
continuing to
cry.
attack Cydia because
3, 2, 1.
Oh, she died.
Ally.
They carried this fight this whole time. I was AFK for a good chunk of that.
it's all good.
They did all the work, but I'll take the credit.
I'm sure they
Exactly.
Let's see if they also continue shooting Cydia.
Holy shit, 2 exotic engrams. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Then that's the I guess.
Why
Yeah,
the
I think
fuck-
that's the pinnacle reward that you got for Nightfalls.
Yeah, one's the Nightfall Pinnacle. Did I 2 exotics were Nightfall Pinnacles?
Yeah, it's two exotics for
What?
Nightfall Pinnacles.
Really? I did not
think
know
so.
that. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know it was 2. Holy fuck. Is that a weekly
Yeah,
thing once you reach cap
It's really
or?
nice. Yeah, that's the weekly pinnacle.
Oh damn. Well, that's cool. Holy shit! I did not know that was how it is. Yeah. Wait. Holy shit.
And
They really want you to have your legendaries before final shape, I guess.
it's
Exotics.
Yes,
It's-
that's what I
it's
meant.
definitely-
1,000%.
It's definitely bugged right now, but at some point you can also use your exotic ciphers to focus specific armor pieces.
Oh, how do you do that?
You talk to the mean man, Rahul.
And Rahul will just give you a specific. Oh wait,
Like he's also who you talk to get the exotic.
You.
But you can have him focus specific, like based on season or like the specific one as well. The one on season's bugged right now though, so I would hold off on that.
So don't talk to Rahul with that
currently-
just yet.
It's currently bugged to the point where like if you pick like a certain season, it's not going to be that one. So like if you were to pick
Oh.
like, so for example, you could be like, I want an exotic from Lightfall.
You will not
it
get
would,
that.
It would give you an exotic armor piece from Lightfall. Is how it's supposed to work. But right now it's bugged
Yeah.
and it won't work like that.
It'll give you one from like everything but that.
It'll just be a random one.
It'll just be random, yeah.
So it's basically just you getting the same odds of the other one, but instead you're also spending stuff like an Ascendant Shard.
Let's go,
You don't
18
have to.
bait!
Would anyone want to do the weekly campaign mission in Legendary with me so I can get one of the 3 weeklies done?
The funny thing
Legendary
is,
campaign.
that would technically
For
be
Lightfall?
progress.
Yeah, what's the Lightfall Legendary campaign this week?
Let's see, what is it? Where would that be?
On Neomuna.
On Neo
That'll be this one.
The bottom left corner. It'll be like weekly
It
campaign.
really depends
Yeah,
on which
it'll
one.
be hypercurrent. Oh, there's weekly mission.
That's replayable mission. If you go down.
Oh,
no,
is it not this
no,
one that says
sorry.
weekly mission?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that says weekly mission.
What mission is it? No time left. Which one was no?
That's the long. That's the one where.
Isn't that where you have to go
That's
fight
the tanks. That's the tank mission.
Oh, fuck, yeah, that's the long one.
That's the tank mission where Rohan sacrifice.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that one's rough.
that's a tough one.
That's long and it's hard enemies.
Hmm. And we have to do it in Legendary.
It's easier. It's easier solo.
You know what? I'm gonna try. it.
Surprisingly.
You know what? What that means is next week is Headlong.
Oh boy.
I guess Headlong's also bad.
That's
Hey,
it's
It's infuriating.
that's the time trial at the end.
Oh, Horror's Least with Headseeker and Moving Target.
I finally got that freaking
They
challenge
decided,
done with the time trial.
I don't care for shotguns unless it has 1-2 punch. I don't use shotguns for anything other than 1-2 punch purposes.
Even better if it has Grave Rubber.
Yes.
Yep.
Actually,
The Ikelos
look at
shotgun
look at my Basso
from, Season of
Astianata.
Seraph.
But
You can red border, grave robber, and 1-2 punch on that
Mm-hmm.
Ikelos shotgun.
Yep, I have a Bastion Ostinato that I got a lucky roll with Grave Robber and 1-2 punch.
Nice.
I hate myself for saying it, but I want to get my heavy machine gun.
And then I have a Raghild with auto loading holster and
Which
1-2
one?
punch.
It's the one from Duality, the fire one.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Six thoughts? Yeah, it's
Alrighty.
great. It's a good
Yes.
one. Well, I haven't.
But then you have to grind Duality. And I'm not even sure which part it falls from.
It's Keitel. It's the last encounter.
Oh, the worst.
So you just have to farm Keitel.
But it has to be the pinnacle though too for it to work, right?
No.
I think Pinnacle we'd have to farm it probably. But
You'd have better odds, but
the
it doesn't have to
Pinnacle
be.
League farm is if you want to get the exotic.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you can still get the red border and stuff
Yeah.
regularly.
I misunderstood. I thought it would be like raids and you only
It's
get
not like it's not the worst one. It can definitely be a little tough, but if you have a few people who have done it in
Dungeons used to not
Ben,
be
what are you
farmable.
doing?
yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
they used to
this
not be
little
farmable,
this
really.
puppy.
What's she doing? Look, just wait till we give her knockout drugs and then she starts really dancing.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this? No, you don't have to crawl around like that. Come here. No, we are not playing. You need to calm your shit. Chew on your
You can
shoes.
pull no fish of note.
Ben, why are you so crackhead right now?
In the crackhead.
I just had to stop the puppy from literally trying to flip the potty mat up to over her head. I literally was.
Wearing it as a hat.
That is what she was doing, and when I was fixing it up, she was trying to shove me away. Like, Dad, no.
No, this is what I want. It's not a phase, Dad.
It's not a phase, Dad. The little shit.
Here's a legendary fish.
Actually, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go with Trinity Ghoul and Raghild. That might be the better way to go with this.
I'm gonna need more bait for too much longer.
Same.
Do you know if there could be any champions like a barrier, unstoppable, or an overload in there? There will.
There will be,
Okay.
yes.
If it's legendary, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna need It's armor
It
locked.
should,
too,
it should
isn't
tell
it?
you whenever you hover.
If there's anti-barrier, just put on a sweet business.
Oh, yep, equipment locked. Ah, shit. I don't get to pick what I have on me then. Shit. I mean, the unstoppables I can take care of with the 1-2 punch build. Barrier. Well, barrier I should also be able to do that with.
If you're running Strand, you can just string up the barrier champs, and as long as they're suspended.
Oh,
they won't
I'm
actually
going
heal.
arc.
Ow. Rest in peace.
I have better survivability with arc when it comes to most of my things.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Rip and pepperonis.
So I can't change my equipment. I guess I'll just have to go with centrifuge then. Centrifuge and a hand cannon.
Alright, Grub, you convinced me. I've grabbed a water.
Oh my gosh! Sally?
Water.
That didn't sound like a water at all.
Vodka?
Is it liquid death?
Is it vodka?
No, unfortunately, no. It's actually Coke Zero.
Ah. I
There's
mean,
water in it.
there's water in it.
There's water in it.
Can't even be mad. There's water in it.
I absolutely love liquid death, though. It tastes so good.
It is so lovely. I had it
Blind
at a
for
wrestling
unstoppable.
show
Okay, I
that I
can
went
trigger
to recently.
blindness.
Even the sparkling water, it tastes good.
Jolt effects.
I need to
I
try
have a
sparkling,
lot of
'cause I'm
jolt.
very
for
picky with
I have jolt for
sparkling.
overload. I have blind.
There's a regular sparkling, there's a lime sparkling, there's a mango, and they have peach tea now.
If their regular like sparkling is good enough as like a tonic,
It is. Can't
Okay,
confirm.
yeah, so I can do that. Okay. Okay, I have Arc actually has a lot of things in this. It's just barrier that wouldn't have had something for it. So I just have to have something for that, which would be auto
You just have to
rifles. My
do it.
centrifuge should be fine there.
I actually found a website that has the Aesop fairy tales written down that's not sketch.
Where I can find it.
which is the most
That'd be
shocking part
fun.
of that all.
Yeah. Because I was like, I read some of the ones from the other site and I was like, oh, this is getting super dark. I don't want to go to this dark territory on stream tonight.
Yeah, casually just going into like murder and death and all of that.
Casual death.
You gotta
and
remember, a lot of the old
murder.
fairy tales was written in a time where
Yes.
slavery, forced marriage, and all that shit's allowed.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
Well
some of them
aware.
got really bad, and I was skimming them before I read them, and I was like, I don't want to read this one.
Wow, that's why you were taking a while.
Yeah, when I was reading that I didn't want to read out loud and I was skimming it, it seemed kind of weird by the title and I was reading more into it. It was like the guy sold his child he didn't know he was having for a fish.
Yep.
I'm also
This
just
one-
thinking. I'm thinking in the back of my head as well of like the original ending of The Little Mermaid.
Oh, where she becomes sea foam?
Yeah, where
That
she
one?
like dissolves.
She becomes
becomes-
bubbles.
Yeah, she becomes a sea foam.
Yep.
Which is funny because a Dodger fight from Greek is made from the sea foam.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I was thinking with like the Disney live actions where they were like, we're gonna try and do the best representation of Mulan we can. I'm like, you gonna do
Okay,
that with
well-
Little Mermaid as well?
If they were really going to do that, Cinderella's stepsisters would have chopped off parts of their feet to fit that slipper.
Yep.
I would watch that. It's just to be fair.
I
mean,
would
that would be an
1000%
interesting
watch
watch.
it too, because Disney can do horror. They have
They
done
can.
it.
Actually, the fun fact is these things slowly go back into public domain. As soon as Winnie the Pooh hit public domain, they released the horror movie.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Uh,
And Disney has been fighting so hard against any of their properties going into public domain.
After
Thing
that.
is, they don't own them to begin with. We gave them the power to say they own it, but they really don't.
Mhm.
Like, they own the movie, but they don't own the concept of Cinderella. Because Cinderella predates Disney.
That is fair.
It does. But are you going to tell Papa Walt that?
Papa Walt's dead. His head's under Disney. Haven't you heard they froze him?
Yeah, though that is a conspiracy theory that does exist. Yes.
Oh, that's a little fusion.
You gotta have some humor in life, okay?
I'm well aware.
Okay,
I
so
do
just-
have some. I have humor. I also am very tired because I had to babysit today.
Look, my humor's more on the dark side. I had like less than 2 hours of sleep because a certain someone screamed all night.
Not me.
It was Scrub.
sorry. I won't scream again, I promise.
Mezzy was just making.
Gosh, Julie. Just a Julie in the background. My bad.
I just randomly appear and start
The worst
screaming.
that would have happened is I would throw a shoe at him and say, go to sleep, and told him to go to the couch and blanket.
Come on, give me an exotic fish, dang it.
Scrub just screaming into the void at 3 a.m. is the most valid mood I can possibly expect from Scrub.
I'm absolutely imagining that too. Just like in a, like
Oh my God.
someone in the opposite corner of the house, just screaming nonstop.
Well, see, I live in the country, so there's bobcats that sound like demons and all kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, they
Oh, gosh.
sound terrifying.
You got a whole bunch of
Yeah.
cryptids out there in them woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Or a gator, when they first come up, they actually sound like a submarine.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, what's with
You
this
just
loading
have
time?
unexplainable as an animal type. That
And then there's like a steel mirror nearby, and when it goes off at night, you sound like you can hear the metal grinding. It sounds like a hollow sound from Bleach. And I'm just like, you know what? If something gets me, it gets me. It's fair.
Yeah, it's like if it's my time, it's my time.
I guess.
Mezzy's like, I've been here long enough.
Like, you know what? I had a
The
good
cryptids
run.
Get me.
The closer you get to Appalachia, the worse it gets.
Oh,
Oh
absolutely.
no,
yeah.
I follow some Appalachian creators on TikTok, and the stories they'll tell of like, you don't talk about the shit that's in the woods. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
As ones
No
that
wonder
live, as ones that live right next to the woods. I agree.
I was about to joke. No wonder Ted Cruz likes to go there. He loves to be amongst family.
Well, the worst thing about the area in the surrounding, literally like 5 counties, is there's private graveyards all over the place from a serial killer we had like 20 years ago.
Oh, the
Oh,
Pee-wee.
no.
Yep.
Hey,
So
who
that's
remembers?
why he goes there.
Who remembers? What's his name? Todd Colep. You remember him?
If you told me about something he did, I might remember. But the name doesn't strike me now.
Well, he had that girl locked in the storage crate on his property.
Shit, him?
That property is 5 minutes from my house.
Oh.
No.
That's terrifying.
It
Yeah.
is terrifying.
All right, we're gonna try this. Oh, overcharged machine guns too. Cool. Overcharged
Okay,
machine
so
guns.
this is-
Overcharged
Are you
armor.
trying
That's
Are
good.
you gonna solo it?
Yep.
Oh God, good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll help out.
I'm already jumping in.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck.
We just fishing, wishing we got an exotic.
I mean, it's
We're
like
just fishing, wishing that these fuckers would actually bite.
once I
bonding.
figure out what weapons
right
work, I feel like I'd be good. It's just figuring out which weapons work.
I've got 34 bait left.
I'm just grinding salvages to get more bait at this point.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
is the eagle and the arrow. It's really short, but
I'm just trying to.
it's definitely Aesop's lessons have never gone on a date. He's not dated.
No date.
An eagle was soaring through the air when suddenly it heard a whiz of an arrow and felt it wounded to death. Slowly,
Oh no, which type of things?
it fluttered down to the earth with its lifeblood pouring out of it. Looking upon the arrow with which it had been pierced, it found that the shaft of the arrow had been feathered with one of its own plumes. Alas, it cried as it died. We often give our
That was a
enemies
whoops.
a means for our own destruction.
Oh, I have lives in this.
Like, sometimes the stories are very straightforward, and sometimes I can't figure out what the hell he's saying. This was very straightforward.
Yeah, Aesop's fables are generally very.
There's an exotic.
They're
very,
like,
very
no,
short.
this is not going to be any try and figure it out kind of shit. No, it's going to be like, you better know what this means. You better know what your mama expects from you when she's reading you this story.
Look, I am so excited for Thursday because I'm just going to take over the meeting for my manager. He doesn't know.
Sweet. Bring out Cards Against Humanity.
Heck yeah. There's a second one.
Jelly, jelly, jelly.
2 exotic fish almost in a row.
69. Better be lucky.
69, my lucky number.
And then it never bites. It's a blue one.
That takes care of that.
It's a blue. I'm disappointed. Dabu dee, dabu da, dabu dee, dabu da.
That's a legendary.
My life is a party.
Oh
Don't
god.
listen. All the blue fish.
I'm also trying to get our IRL friends
And
to tell us
all
what Debbie
day and
wants
all
to do
night and
Spider-Man.
every day is blue.
I would love to go see the movie with y'all.
Say.
Why not? You only live 2 hours away.
I mean, if I can get a weekend or whatever, I'm gonna go.
Anytime free.
Yeah, like, we'll come hang
Yeah,
out.
'cause, like, we also have to see Boogeyman because I am a big Stephen King fan. I just will never live in Maine.
Yeah, all you need to know is to survive Stephen King's shit. You just have to not live in Maine.
Yeah.
Never pass by it. Go around.
Just don't go to the second northernmost state.
Where'd he go?
Uh huh.
But one of my coworkers did live near Cape Cod, and he told me if I want to see a great white in person, that is where I should go.
Yeah, they literally have ships, I believe, that will go out and be like, you want to see some sharks fuck up some seals?
Look, I don't think you understand that
You
it's
want to go
not
see some
life.
orcas, fuck up some sharks?
It's just
No,
seeing
that's
a great
Monterey.
white in person because scientifically there is no way to keep one in captivity because it will either kill itself by ramming into the glass or it will die
Forgot the
of
stupid
suffocation.
turrets.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, one of the aquariums by me has tried multiple times.
I know they have, and they only last like I think the longest was 3 months in captivity for great whites. The longest
Something
we
like
managed
that.
so far.
I have gotten to see it before.
Do
That
you mean the
was
formaldehyde version or the live version?
live.
Okay, because there is a formaldehyde version that they just keep on display somewhere, which is weird.
Not that one anymore, I don't believe, unless
Yeah, I
you're...
think they, yeah.
I think they got rid of it.
I don't think they got rid of it. I think one of those people who go into abandoned buildings found it and it's just abandoned.
Yeah. It's
yeah,
just
no,
sitting out
that
there
makes the
abandoned.
most sense, knowing the location of that, where there are several places they could probably throw that thing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's in the middle of a section called Cannery Row, which is a big tourist area. The problem is some of the buildings are still abandoned.
Well, the bigger
Well.
problem is that I'm pretty sure even for specimens in formaldehyde, you're supposed to update the chemicals in there, and it
Yeah.
has been left to rot.
Yep.
So it has not been. The body's not even really. They'd be better if they.
Not,
took
even, not preserved anymore, really.
Yeah, it'd
No.
be better if they took the 10-foot great white that just beached itself in South Carolina and put it in formaldehyde.
It's just moist now.
Yeah. Which lately a lot of fish have been killing themselves on our coastline, and like not small fish. I mean like great whites and stuff. So I'm kind of scared to go in the ocean this year. That's not a
They're
good
reading.
sign.
It doesn't help that Myrtle Beach has a bunch of flesh-eating bacteria in it still.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help either.
Yeah.
And there's also saltwater crocodiles.
Note to self: stay far the fuck away from Myrtle.
Stay away from South Carolina, just period, because it's awful
It is.
here.
Yeah.
The animals try to kill you on a daily basis.
California, you have to travel to get the animals to try and kill you.
Like, deer will just throw themselves in front of whatever vehicle's coming at them.
They do.
I've witnessed the aftermath of a semi hitting a deer, and it's not pretty.
Yeah, they just.
All that was left of was the back feet. Like, it's not great.
We have like a issue with the people, the way they build in the wildlife. There's no way to make it coexist at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And the deer, you will never see a deer anywhere during hunting season, but I promise you the day after, they're everywhere.
Okay.
No, they've
There
learned
is
the
a
patterns.
circle.
They're like, I will die if I go outside during this time.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
And during summer, you at least find, if you go down a certain road towards the beach, you'll find about 30, I've counted one time. Just got hit by cars. The population of deer is a legit thing. And deer will attack you. Don't think they're scared.
They will.
Yep.
They're
Especially
not.
clubs.
Well, yeah, they're males and they're territorial. That is their biology.
Yep.
Biology.
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 If we think about it
And they
scientifically,
have
no.
recently, Andrew, I don't know if you saw the news article, but we released some red wolves up near the Buford area.
Of course.
Wow. What for? To control the deer population?
Well, because they're actually dying out in the world, and this is like they got a few litters to breed in captivity, and they're
No, because
getting
wolves are
them ready to go
fucking
back to the world.
sick.
Also true.
Well, actually, they saved Yellowstone because Yellowstone's ecosystem was falling apart after wolves died out. They brought it back
Yeah.
and it fixed it.
Yeah, we brought back balance.
You can't
Better
lose your
force.
apex predator. Just so you know, we're not an apex.
No, we're not even top 5.
Nope. Exotic butter.
All right,
Exotic is butter.
someone go take care of that event. I'm going to sit right here so I can pick up these exotics for the next pond.
Okay, all things considered, I've already made more progress than when we did it, than when we first ran it.
Because I've got 2 exotics to pick up whenever the next pond comes up.
Oh yeah, I'm coming back to pick up a
Objective
legendary as well.
I got a bunch of legendaries too. Like, the progress is going to jump, I promise you.
Oh yeah, it's gonna absolutely jump.
There's
Patrol, I'll pop it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendaries and 2 exotics.
Oh, we're already gonna get up to like 3/4 of the way. I'm pretty sure, just from that.
He found a porpoise. He found a giant fucking whale.
Oh no, is this precision kill?
Prize,
It is
precision.
precision kills.
I hate those the most.
You're the one to pick it up.
Hey, I didn't know what the patrol was gonna be.
You're the only one left. You get best dressed, and everyone
You can
else.
tell based on what the symbol is, what the generic idea of what it's gonna
Really?
be. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so this is something involving kills of some kind because of the symbol. There's another symbol of like location-based thing, and there's another one that focuses on
Where am I supposed to go for this strand piece now?
like the moat symbols, the one where you like pick up items from killing enemies.
Where's the strand? There's the strand.
Oh gosh.
Looking within.
casually doing savage for fun.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say doing cabbage for fun.
I thought he was gonna say Sabathun.
No.
Gotta get that Sabathusy.
Who wouldn't do her for fun?
Well, Sabathusy wasn't on my plans for today.
Not again.
Not again.
Third time this
Literally-
week.
I
Serving after
literally-
serving of Sabathusy.
No, I know. I literally ended up in a fire team earlier this week in a Vanguard strike with someone whose
Okay, what am I
name was
supposed to do?
Sabathusy.
Clear the landing zone. The Goliath lost its shield. Destroy and clear the LZ of combatants. Do I have to destroy these tanks on my own?
Yes.
Without a tank?
Yes.
You're supposed to have a tank.
I don't have a tank.
Did you not get in the tank?
No.
I didn't-
Oh yeah. There's one tank you have to kill.
That was a fast public event.
Yeah. Once you kill that tank, you should have access to the tanks.
Ah.
And then 3 of the tanks.
Let me know when you're at
well-
the pond.
You do need to
wherever
kill
it is.
that tank though.
Oh, there it is. The
There's
right way.
two
If you
tanks.
shoot his legs, that's the weak spot.
Ah.
The glowy legs are the crit spots.
Let us know when you're
Okay.
fishing, Mizzy.
Okay. The
Are you-
line
Mezzy is
is
fishing.
in. I fishing. I fishing on the wish. Oh, we basically almost got all the way.
Yeah, we're almost 3/4 of the way.
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh.
Fan MVP
Shit.
right there. Fan MVP.
Yep,
my
I
God,
fucked that
like,
up.
I'm gonna
Kevin
take
thinks
these
it's a bait.
sweet red borders and then ship them off to the gun grinder.
Now remember, don't forget to check your vault for red borders.
Shut up.
We'll take a quick look when we're at the helm after this. Put some fish in the aquarium. We'll take a look at the vault
Damn it.
and just see what the damage is. Fine.
The whimper of please don't make me clean my.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be
Look,
fine. I promise.
Mezzy, we're all here for you. We're not going to use the word hoarder around Mezzy, but it does describe the situation.
I mean, she's a dragon, so it makes sense canonically.
I literally
does
called
make-
Canonically,
it
yes.
my horror. Did y'all not think y'all were being added to something?
Look, the weight of gold on top of me has been quite immense and growing
my-
ever.
My lungs are. I think I punctured a lung on a gold coin.
I
Impressive
think
because they're circular. How you did that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean one.
I
meant
think
like
I cracked a
50,000.
rib. I may have cracked a rib. That might be what happened.
The weight of all these gold coins has pushed my stomach to the side.
That's a legendary fish. 3 bait.
No!
I'm
Fuck!
just imagining people just buried under gold because they're part of the Dragon's Horde.
That is exactly how it is.
Horde. Struggle to breathe.
It's fine.
Very funny.
Okay, this was not the right route.
You know what?
I
That's
mean-
fair. We are not drowning in the deep.
We are not drowning in the deep. You're right. You're right. We're not drowning in meth.
A 49 gross. I'm just clearing everything out and hoping the 2 exotic engrams that I have aren't copies.
Where did
Wait,
the
that's-
Titan bubble come from?
Wait, that's so funny. I'm nowhere near the bubble, and I still got the overshield from the bubble.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I cast it because I was bored. Seeing if I could fish through it.
I was bored. I casted it.
Look, people have been
yeah,
throwing
fair
bombs
enough.
and everything else at it all day. Like, I've just been seeing random
I'm gonna
stuff
get my 3
appear
stack,
in- while
kill
fishing.
those guys, then get the chance.
Okay.
And if someone shoots them while they're fishing, God have mercy on their soul.
Phoenix Cradle and Helm of Saint 14. God damn it.
You just see like somebody get yeeted across the map because they shot.
I
somebody
have
who's fishing.
so many fucking Helms of Saint 14.
Yeah. It's always gonna be an exotic you already have. Basically. But once you've unlocked an exotic, it becomes part of that pool of items that can get picked up.
It was from exotic engrams.
Yeah. Yeah. From the exotic engrams, it'll be like that, where you have, like some of those lost sector exotics. Once you've unlocked them, then they get part of that pool. You have to unlock them first. How's that solo run going?
I figured out a route.
Scrub, meanwhile, just running in circles, screaming.
Exactly, you figured out my route. But no, this is why I use Arc Hunter. Arc Hunter has such good survivability once I get my sacks in.
And baby, you're gonna hate this. We should do that dungeon at least once a week.
I'm fine with that. I actually like that dungeon.
3 times a week.
Which one?
1 per character.
I'm saying at least one because he only has one.
Oh,
At least Spire isn't.
Oh, they're all
Pinnacle
dead.
anymore.
Fuck. Okay.
It's just one.
I wouldn't make him do it 2 more times with me or 1 more time.
Do what? 2 more times, 1 more time, what?
The dungeon because you would only get the reward once a week. Where I like
Yes,
characters like
it's
Luigi,
the iron
right?
banana.
You still get stuff for completing the raid. You can still get gear from each of the encounters. It's just the chance of the exotic is once per character. And
Yeah, this pinnacle.
and the pinnacle as well. It's just pinnacle gear and chance for the exotic is once per character. But you can still get stuff. It'll just be whatever your light level is. Like power.
Oh man, it's so nice seeing the Titans winning the event for the Guardian games.
Yeah.
Even though I barely participated.
I did the first week and then I kind of just stopped because I
I
think
had to
got
get
busy
that
with
title.
Alrighty, I unlocked the next part. Hell yeah. As long as that tank doesn't fall on top of me, I'm good.
The tank falls on top of him.
No!
Always Sunny music starts playing.
Yay!
I was hearing How I Met Your Mother music playing in the background. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba
The
ba
beginning of
ba
Roundabout
ba da
from
ba
JoJo.
ba ba da ba. That works too.
No, I was waiting for. Dun, dun, dun,
Well, there's so many enemies I have to watch, and I have not seen it.
Oh, that
I've
Curb Your
been watching some of
Enthusiasm.
it. It's
Oh boy, this tank portion is this is gonna be pain.
Ooh,
Like,
boy,
JoJo's
we
kinda one of those
tanking.
ones where, like, I've tried
Oh,
to watch
right, there's
season
respawn.
one, but
Okay,
then I
cool.
was told season 1 doesn't carry basically. You
Wait.
Season 1 and Season 2 were very slow.
Season 3 is where the fun begins.
Yep.
Yeah, but season 1 was so boring.
It is. Once you get past Season 1 and Season 2 picks up a bit, but once you get past that, then you start getting into the fun of it.
To the meme.
Of what? Season 1 of what?
JoJo.
Oh, JoJo, yeah. JoJo's becomes Mimi by season 1 has it as but it was IDEO.
Yeah, that's the only meme that comes from that season.
Yeah. Well, also to be continued.
Protect my exotic fish that's right there.
Oh my god, I am spawn locked. That's great.
Actually, wait a minute. Why am I bothering with doing actual content when I could go fishing?
Oh, this is gonna be great. I am spawn. I'm
fishing is an
actually
actual
spawn locked.
Why shoot guns when there are fish?
That's basically like people's like methodology for doing the fishing is like, why go shoot guns when I can relax and go fishing?
The funniest thing is that when I heard they were doing fishing, the first thing I thought was of that fishing game with like metal music in the background of its trailer. Where it's just like the most hardcore metal music and you're seeing a man fishing on a boat.
Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta do salvage and deep dive for this week.
Someone's name here is Grapes Perfected.
Ah, the perfect grapes.
I love it. I love the adept ones as well. They're pretty funny. The
The
adept
time lost ones are also.
Time lost is
Time Lost is amazing as well.
I ran into someone in the tower once whose name was Cade 6 Time Lost.
Well,
Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah?
And then someone else who was like Depression Adept.
well.
Who
Oh,
watched
hey.
the teaser trailer for Final Shape?
I did.
I did.
We all did.
As well as the marathon trailer.
Marathon trailer?
The boy is appearing.
He's coming back.
Boy.
Nathan Fillion as well.
Yeah.
It's not voiced by someone else. Nathan Fillion can now say.
But
Nathan
yeah,
Fillion can now
in-
say he was right.
In that same Sony stream, they, Bungie had another trailer for another game called Marathon.
Which is a remake.
Which
I
is
think.
yeah, Marathon was the original project that that ended up becoming Halo at some point down the line.
Oh.
It was their original project. But yeah, it seems like it'll be kind of fun. It's yeah, it sounds like it'll be kind of neat. We'll see. It almost kind of looks and feels like maybe it's part of the Destiny universe, but maybe not. I don't know.
Destiny 3.
Marathon is Destiny
What
3
if it's
confirmed.
with the state inspection?
I don't think it is. But it's interesting looking. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, I'd recommend checking it out. There's also a whole like website that they have that kind of talks a little bit more about it.
I need to get out of this tank
It's
and into a
interesting.
bigger
It's-
tank.
It seems very interesting.
Wait, I want to check
The trailer
something.
caught my attention.
Yeah, funny thing. It says you're offline.
Me?
Mezzy.
Mezzy's always offline.
Yeah. We also have 3 people on my fire team.
I see.
I'm always offline. I'm perpetually offline.
Yep.
Perpetual offline Mezzy.
We should not perpetually online like some of us.
I was gonna join the fishing fire team, and
If there was a way to get you here, I would, but the only way to do that is for somebody to leave the fire team and that automatically puts them in orbit.
Yeah, I don't know why like they lock it to 3 for like just general.
This thing's
Like
only telling me to
activities.
flip the busted up tank. That's
Like-
hilarious.
The general fuck aroundness on the planet. Like back in the old days, that you could bug out. You could figure out how to get like 9 guardians of a clan onto a destination, just in groups of 3.
Honestly, since fishing is so popular, they really should have just made an instance so you could have more than 2 of your friends with you.
Yeah, just like have a team of like 6 of you guys just fishing.
You can still have the events distract the fishing.
Yeah.
There's a legendary fish near me that I feel like if I move, it's going to pick it up. But I want to save it for the next time.
I have an exotic right here.
I don't know why Bungie decided to buff Sweet Business, but I'm actually enjoying the fact that they
I'm
did.
having
Oh,
so
yeah.
much fun
Pretty great.
with my big, dumb, stupid Gatling gun.
30 uninterrupted seconds of just bullets.
And if you
Fuck the
pair
anti-barrier.
it specifically with like Axiom War Rig, it's just constant. You don't stop.
No.
Take that into some lost sectors that have anti-barrier.
Why are you immortal right now?
Plus, with auto rifles being anti-barrier this season, just Sweet Business just it rocks.
Yeah, absolutely.
What barrier? There was no barrier.
What is this barrier you speak of? It is only
Zool.
it's only Zul.
There is no barrier on me, Zoo.
Oh, bad kid. Only Zool.
Fuck.
Like you don't even need the ADS with Sweet Business. Just
No.
run.
Just run, keep firing. Go with the Spaceballs mentality of.
I was hoping there was a... Oh, there's a rally banner. I didn't get a rally. That was the problem. Now that I have shotgun ammo, I should be able to do this.
Keep firing, assholes.
Instead of giving me a rally banner, it instead gave me to flip the tank.
Flip the tank.
Yeah, the tank is too close to
The
it.
tank will now self-destruct.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. That's terrifying.
Motherfucker.
I mean, that's what happened, right?
Yep. The broken tank got on my rally banner, and then I had to,
Flip
Flip.
it, and then it blew up.
Yep. And the flip tank just kept getting over the rally banner, so I couldn't rally.
Definitely picking up this legendary fish next to me. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Alright. Give me some fuckers over here.
Yep. Oh well.
No, I
I still
wanted
have
more
2 more.
ignition, Toad.
I still have 2 more.
I already got darkness enveloped. That's not good.
Darkness enveloping me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot breathe.
Oh god. I'll probably get to the next fishing hole and let y'all and set it up, and then go to the tower so I can get my vault.
Oh, hey, it
Near
procs
11.
at the same time. Let's
Oh,
go.
is it time
We
to
both
vault
were
clean
kicked
after
out.
this?
Yes. I guess should I tell Day so he can bust at me?
Yes.
Oh yeah. We gotta get Day in here for that. For the vault cleaning. It'll be very nice, I'm sure. It'll be nice.
Oh, he'll be nice. He's just like, you can have so many shards though. Buy more legendaries. Not legendaries, but exotics.
Yeah, let's definitely get Day in here then.
The problem is that, well, is that mission done? Oh, I guess I can technically buy an exotic because I just need to talk to Zer to get the cipher.
Yep.
There you go.
And look, I finished Outbreak Perfected, which Scrubby found out is OP as hell today.
It is.
It is a really good fucking gun.
It's wonderful.
It's one of the best pulse
It's
rifles to
perfected.
date.
Yeah, perfect is in the name.
But like, to be fair, that grind for that catalyst drove me insane because
Fuck.
he kept killing the enemies nearby that I needed to get my... I
Man.
was like, stop killing everything.
Okay,
God,
I'm gonna fall into a
Just
problem.
kill things when
It was
I
good.
want.
I'm gonna fall in the problem where I need to beat this legendary with 100,000 points, and I'm not gonna get the 100,000 points. I'm already losing points.
Do you need 100,000?
Yep. Yep. So
I can join. I can
I've
join
already-
in a bit. We can.
I've already lost it here in this run. Run's already dead here.
Ow. Well, while Day goes through my vault and tells me to delete everything in the world. I think y'all can finish the mission.
Look, we're gonna start with one box. One box. You just have to decide what goes in, what goes out.
Look, the worst part is if Zer has something I really want, I just delete everything. The problem is he hasn't had anything I wanted recently. I'm like, I need my shards now. It's like my Zer money. It's just not liquidated.
No liquid assets, only solid asset.
No, technically it's still be considered liquid assets, I think. But you can get rid of it at any time. It's not like something you have to like prep for.
True.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
It's a heroic. It's a heroic commitment.
I gotta get some heavy.
Fine, we don't need heavy.
Oh, you mother...
Time to scream.
Great shotgun go burr.
Ribbon really does a lot of damage to people.
When Thousand Voices was first introduced, Gambit was notorious for invaders having that.
Damn it.
It actually it's great for destroying the primeval as well.
Yeah.
I sometimes use it in primeval killing.
12 more bait to
Oh,
add
that's
into
some
the
bullshit.
fishing
Takes me all the way
hole.
back to this
That
part.
just blew up my sparrow. Excuse me.
Yep, that's it right here. Fucking hell.
It helps.
Acquire Vex data from Maya's.
It helps having the fastest sparrow.
Where's Maya's?
Aren't they changing that to where they're all the same speed as that now?
Beep, beep.
No.
No.
They're going to be. Yeah, they did mention that in a. They did mention that in a twelve.
I got Pale Reflection.
They are going to be. They are going to be
Dinosaur.
buffing other sparrows to be on the same par as AOT without nerfing AOT.
Oh, so they're just all
Does
gonna
that
be
mean they're
AOT
gonna-
speed.
Just make everything 190. Just
Everything just goes
Yeah, no.
faster.
They can keep the purples and below 160, but I think all the exotics should be 190.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So
think
yellows should have the
That
zoomies.
totally means that they're going to bring back
Sparrow Racing League.
the Sparrow Racing League.
That's my thought too. My
Yeah.
thought is that's going to incentivize them to bring back Sparrow Racing League.
I'm
Scott.
on it.
There you go.
No, that was
So are you
almost
going
a
to stay and
full.
keep fishing?
bar.
What
That's
you need
true.
to do? 'Cause I
No,
was-
I'm just. We can all go to the helm. I need to deposit stuff too.
You good, Dooley?
Yeah, I'm good. I was successfully able to have the amount of bait that I have.
I have like 7.
I now only have 150.
Oh god. I need more. I only have 7.
I have 36 at the moment.
This keeps happening to me. I end up using like 150 bait. Like, okay, cool, I have it. And then the next day I'm back at 300 bait, and it's just like I need to go fishing again. I'm just stuck fishing forever, and it's wonderful.
Always fishing.
I'm just finding it fun. Destiny 1 is trending right now on Twitter.
Destiny 1?
It's trending on Twitter.
Oh wait, it's trending. Oh,
I wonder why.
Destiny 3 was trending yesterday.
The fuck?
Well, I understand that because they want everybody to rebuild the game, but they don't realize it'll probably be 10 years before they release a Destiny 3 if they haven't already started it. Because games this big now take a long time to
I'm
develop.
scared. Why is it trending? That's not good.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know why it's trending.
Popular Destiny 1 streamer.
Oh no.
That's a good way to say it's a bad take.
I'm nervous.
Oh,
Why is it
safe.
trending?
Ashen Wake,
Alright, I have 4 memory fragments.
Worm God Caress.
Precious Scars, and an Ascendant Shard.
I'm getting more Cindy shards.
I would love a single purple fish.
I have 275 bait.
I need more bait.
Yes, you do.
I kind of
You
wish that
thought-
like releasing the uncommon fish
Alrighty.
would give you some bait.
Oh my god, imagine
Alright.
if they put like silver and you can get a certain number of bait.
I'd buy
I'm not
it.
sure what I should
I'd
do.
buy
I
it
should do
too.
the Gambit thing.
Alright,
Sign up
Mazzy,
the
it's
other
time.
ones.
Go over to your vault. Let's see what's going on.
Where's
Oh,
the
no.
vault
This I have to see.
Alright,
Let's
Chad,
let's
it's
see what you're
time.
dealing with. I got you.
Mark, challenging.
at?
Let's do this.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to help.
Yeah, we're here to help you, Mezzy.
Okay,
Oh, no.
here's where it's at right now.
I'm just gonna be over here. Just gonna
Alright,
mind my
let's
own business.
572 of 600.
That's not bad. I've seen worse. That's not bad.
I got a purple fish!
All right,
Purple
so let's
fish.
start by going to your last page. Let's take a look at the armor that you have saved.
Cool.
Oh, I don't even have purple.
I'm a little. I think I'm
Thank
a
you,
little far
Gustavo.
behind. I'm a little further behind the stream.
A little bit, yeah.
There's a lot
Oh
of
shit!
pur-
Thanks
there's
for
a
the
lot
sub,
of-
Gustav. What
The
up?
very last one. All right.
Yeah, it took me a second.
I can already tell you don't need all those marks. Or those purple ghosts.
Yeah. So the ghosts and the sparrows you can just pull from your collections if you want.
Okay, for some reason my stream labels is
So
not
you
working
can go
again.
ahead and dismantle those.
I got a servant lobster.
Oh, no, I'm
Wait,
having a
Susan,
problem
that was
again.
being good.
Why is this thing always
But yeah,
do
you
this?
can dismantle all those because you can grab them from collections later.
Alright, let's see if I
And
can
then,
find the stream labels
We're gonna
again.
start with. So talk me through your process here. The keeping the Titan marks. Is
Oh,
there
that's
like a
because I
sentimental
didn't-
value to them, or is it just holding
No,
on to?
because I didn't
No.
know that there were Sith Weaves. I didn't do the Sith Weave quest until like 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
no.
Oh, got you. So you were doing that to simply. Okay. But once you have them in your collection, you can still simply them. You don't have to.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
The
have
thing
them have
worked.
them.
The thing actually started working now. Alright.
If,
My stream labels has been buggy as hell, so I've been trying to like find ways to fix it, and I
you
just
can
haven't found a
dismantle
way.
those marks
Ooh.
because since they're in your collections, you can always just make them an ornament.
Outlaw and
Yeah.
kill clip on an outlaw.
Although now I can't remember how to make ornaments. And
I
other
sell the
day
things I do in my face.
Oh, it's alright. I can show you how to do that.
Belated response. It's fine. I need something with.
I'm keeping that one.
Rapid hit and kill clip on spare rush.
Oh no,
I'll take it.
Destiny's trying to stop you from cleaning your vault. Oh no.
Oh, do you stabilize?
Contacting Destiny servers.
See, look, if Destiny doesn't want me to clean my vault, Destiny says keep it on.
Look, we don't always listen to Destiny because Destiny has been wrong before.
Okay, so here's what I would also recommend.
This is one of those times.
When it comes to legendary armor pieces, if it's lower than 62, get rid of it. Or like if it's an Iron Banner thing, you can always hold on to it because for Iron Banner quests and whatnot.
hmm
But if it's lower than a 62 and it's not for something like Iron Banner or Shadow Keep or Beyond Light stuff,
Dump it.
you can just dump it. Because you have so much stuff now that we can start to be picky about our stat totals.
Yeah.
So we're just going to start with the legendary stuff.
Okay, how does?
The reason why I'm saying 62 is because like this is assuming you have something.
I need
so
to look up
that's
how to get these
65,
deep
let's
sight
hold on to that.
harmonizers.
Anything that's like 63 and up, or basically
Yeah.
63, 64 and up, you want to keep.
That one, let's see. Wait, go back
Unless
to
it's got like high mobility, which
Which
you
one?
can just.
the legs on the far right, in the middle.
Oh,
The far right legs.
are deep sight harmonizers bugging right now, or
The Deep Explorer Greaves, right?
what the
Um,
funny background sounds?
Yeah, you're gonna need the base.
yeah, hold on to that. Yeah, that's Artifice armor. Hold on to that.
Yeah, definitely hold on to that. That's good.
You heard that as well, Scrub?
So yeah, make sure. You
I
lock
heard it.
that.
Yes. Who was that?
I don't know. It's not me.
Yeah, hold
Oh.
on to that. Don't
I'm
get
gonna
rid of
hate
it.
this, but I'm gonna stream it to y'all so y'all can see it live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Even better.
All right. Yeah. So I would hold on to that. Let's see.
Live Mezzy Vault reaction.
You know,
Yeah, there is a
a
delay.
lot of the big Destiny streamers did that a couple months ago. That was
All
peak
right,
content.
So let's get to the important stuff. Let's start looking at these multiple exotics you have. So I'm noticing you have multiple of each leg.
Active War Rig.
So take a look at your first duplicate, and I want you to look through both of
Go
those.
back to this.
Yeah, so the Mark 44 stand asides. Yeah, so looking at those,
Both have a high mobility.
yeah, but I think for a Titan, resilience is probably more desirable than recovery, in my personal
Mhm.
opinion.
Yeah.
So I think you keep the one on the left, and the one on the right gets dismantled.
Yeah.
The lower resilience. And then next is the two Anateus wards. Or sorry, the
There's
three Anateus wards. At
I
65,
got a
60.
68 roll.
Ooh.
Alright, go back to that 65 in the bottom left. Yeah. We can get rid of that 65 and the other. Hold on to the 68.
Yeah, hold on to the
I
68.
want.
Even though it doesn't have like super high resilience, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You can still put something on it to where you could have like a total of.
And I'm assuming the 62 is just gone.
Block
Get rid
is
of it.
defeated with stasis damage. Okay, these I can actually get done rather easy.
I was scrubby messy. I am in pain going through this vault that is horrible.
Hey, you know what? look at our total though. You've already dismantled like 50 things, so that's good.
Then I have
Hey,
two
look at
lucky
that.
Pants. One's a 65 and a 66.
Lucky Pants, since it's a hunter thing, mobility is pretty desirable. So I would hold on to the one that's even though it's a 65 stat total, I would hold on to that one.
Mobility and dexterity are usually go-tos for hunters. We tend to ignore recovery because we have a lot of different things to give recovery instead for all our other builds.
Yep.
So I would hold on to the 65, 67 you can dismantle. And let's look at the two Biant Leeches now.
Oh, I get to
All right,
do
67, and then
Another
that's
exotic
pretty
thing.
even. And then,
I'd say keep the 67.
yeah, I say keep the 67. What you can do though is put the 1809 in your inventory.
Like pull it out. Yeah.
Yeah, pull out and put it in your inventory.
Not enough space, so you're gonna have to dismantle something in your inventory.
Look,
Your
Yeah, you're
actual inventory.
Just let
Open
y'all
your
know,
character.
her inventory
Open your
is
character.
also
Go to
another
your
vault
le-
space.
go to your
You're gonna have to
legs.
look at all that too.
Yeah, get rid of anything that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Get rid of that
The
one.
thing is, I already cleaned
on
that
to
up
that.
before she started.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold on to those. All right. Now go back to your vault.
So to add
Yeah,
on to
just-
this, I did clean up a bit of her vault earlier today
And then you're
too.
gonna go over to the Abiant Leaps. The
Yeah,
1809. The 1809. What we're gonna do is you're gonna put that in your inventory so you can feed it to the 1775.
To pull it
So
out.
take it and then go to details on the 1775 one. Nope, not in the,
Nope.
not in there. Nope. Go back to
Not
the
there. Go back to the vault. Go back to that
I didn't know
page.
you could do that in the vault.
Yeah, we're gonna infuse.
I didn't know you can infuse in the vault.
And if it's the same, if it's the exact same item, instead of costing and a fusion
1,000
module,
glimmer.
it'll just be 1,000 glimmer.
Hmm.
It's actually good I kept all my exotics then.
Yeah. Instead of costing. All right, let's look at those two line
Yeah.
rampants. 64, and then the other one. I would keep the one on the right.
So,
Yeah.
how'd you
Feed
guys
the
get
other one
it?
into it.
How do you guys get it to where some things were highlighted like that?
It just means that like if there's not enough space, it'll be grayed out. Or if
Or
you're
if
wearing
you
an
have an
exotic
exotic
already,
for another piece.
yeah, it'll be kind of grayed out like that. You can still pull it to your inventory, but it'll still be grayed out because you can't put it on.
So let's look at all the chess pieces. So go to those legendary chess pieces first.
What about those legs on the far right?
Hold on, yeah, hold on to that. Hold on to that artifice.
Anything that's
the-
artifice, you want to hang on
The
to.
legs on the far right is the artifice legs.
Oh, okay.
Into the raid, we know what we're playing.
Hold on to those Iron Banner chess pieces. But what about the other ones from season 8?
This is deep.
Yeah, there's a couple season in the deep pieces you had. I think you
Yeah, you clicked off of it and it kind of
clicked off
minimized.
of it. Okay,
Ooh, 66.
66. Okay, and then the one on the left.
Also a
Oh,
66.
60.
But it's got
I'd
higher
say-
recovery,
I'd say-
so
I don't know.
one that's got the highest recovery, we can probably dump.
Yeah, I think you dumped this one on the left, and hold on to the one on the right.
I am crying because the inventory management is killing me. I need help.
All right, let's look at these 3 severance enclosures. That's
mean,
a very
basically-
spiky mobility, which is very funny.
I do not know any Titan that actually uses this chess piece.
It's actually kind of nice if you're doing like a void
Okay.
build, but other than that,
I
not
used
really.
it for quite a while, actually.
Go to the one.
Until he
I
found
was
the things
cheesing
people
that shit.
use.
So
and then the one on
hard.
the left. I'd keep the one in the middle, personally. So, like,
Now, if it did Scorch, I think I would use it a bit more for a solar build, but
I think it's good for like a void thing.
Oh yeah, we did the raid last night. We did really good.
All right, let's look at the 4 armamentarians.
Look, I don't want to talk about how I keep getting armamentarian. We're not friends.
Okay, that's a good one. So hang on to that one. Look to the left of it. Not as good as that one. We can get rid of that one.
Armamentarium is
Yep,
fun
yeah,
for
get rid of
strand.
that
Heyo,
one.
what
Get
up,
rid of
Zol?
that one because the one on the right's better than that one.
Armamentarium is fun for strand.
The one on the one on the right is better than that one.
I get a lot of 66
Oh.
stats for this one.
Where is there this week?
All right, put that one in your inventory. We're gonna feed it to the other one.
Ooh. No,
Wait,
that,
actually,
that,
wait a minute. Wait a
that,
minute. Wait.
that discipline is really good, though. Well, they both
Yeah.
got good discipline.
They both have.
But yeah,
1 second. Put that back. Sorry, put that back in the vault. We're gonna look at those side to side.
I'm gonna use dim so I don't have to keep going between the two.
that's fair.
Actually, you could screen share dim instead so you can see all the stuff.
No,
It's a bit smaller and
It's,
kind
I think it's easier to be in the vault than on dim
Yeah.
fills.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm items to throw out because I haven't really gone through my items since I started, and items are really. I'm just always worried I'm gonna delete something really regret it like
See
3
them
seconds
side
later.
to side again. Okay. Hold on. Hold it there for a second. Okay, now go to the other one. Yeah, I still like the one on the right. It has more
Yeah.
resilience. And,
higher resilience.
and,
Yeah.
and just the difference between discipline is just 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the one on the right's better.
Thank
So yeah.
you.
So put the one on the left in your inventory and feed it to the one there.
You let Dana, you finally had me going through the inventory.
I did it.
You're cleaning.
We're cleaning.
It's finally
Yeah, you didn't
happening.
even know.
Quick.
I'm going to run to Zur real quick.
Y'all didn't even know that I had this many items in my inventory.
Oh, good. All right, now next page. Let's see.
Thank God.
All right,
I got this
do your
one.
2 Hallow Fire hearts.
Hollow
I
Fire
would
isn't
hold
as good
the-
as it used to be either.
I would hold on to the one on the left. I think that's pretty good. For what it is. Yeah, so the one on the left I think is good.
Zur,
So the one on the right you can put in your inventory. Dismantle.
Whack the block.
Alright, now let's look at these legendary chest pieces you have. Here.
I have
Really?
a sparrow that looks like a fish.
Oh, the one from the levels.
Hold on to
Yep.
that, 64. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Go back to the legendary one. Let's see.
It's only 59.
That's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
gone. Oh,
If you're gonna
that's
be
Iron
dumb,
Banner.
you
That's
better
Iron
be
Banner.
dumb.
Well, pick your favorite one of those 3 to keep, and then get rid of the other 2.
I technically have like 4 outfits now, Kirby.
Pick your favorite out of the 3 and get rid of the other 2. That's what I'll say.
I'm doing it.
All right, 13 bait.
Let's look for any more duplicates. So let's look at these 3 Ashen Lake that we got here.
Okay, I do have some duplicates.
Oh shit.
Oh, I do have another copy.
All right, then let's
Alright,
start with. Let's look at that. Hold on a second. Let me do the math real quick. Go back to the other one. The 80 you had. The Hallow Fire.
This one.
Is that one currently on your person when you use it?
I never used it, but I went ahead and like, what's the word? Mastered it.
Yeah. Without the masterwork, it's also a 68.
Oh, so there's no damage then. I'll just take it.
Actually, hold on a second. Wait. I think I like the 1803 one more because of where the stats are. You see how the stats are allocated, right?
Yeah, I gotta pull it up here because it hasn't shown up in them yet. You like it with the high intelligence.
Yeah. So store that again, and then go back to looking in the vault. Yeah, so look at how the stats are allocated for both of them. Not the stat total, but like where they actually are.
Oh, the resilience.
So like the resilient is a bit more, and that's before master working as well. I think that's a.
I'll just keep both of them because that's already master.
Yeah, just keep. Yeah, that's okay to keep both of them. If you have one in your, if you keep in your inventory, that's fine. Let's look at the Worm God caresses now. So, yeah. There you go. Kind of like the 63 better, even though it is a 67. But I'll let you decide.
Shatter damage, final blow, stasis melee. Yeah.
What does recovery do? That just allows whenever you pick up something to heal faster?
Yeah, recovery is just how quickly, how much quicker you can.
Time to heal, essentially. How long it takes you to heal back to full. Without using, like, abilities and such.
Shatter damage, final blow.
It's up to you, but dismantle one of them.
Well, this is for melee. Melee needs discipline. This has a higher.
Discipline is grenade. Strength would be melee as well. Just to let you know.
This has a higher resilience. The recovery took a hit. But
Resilience, resilience affects your barricade as a Titan.
And also how much damage you take from.
Yeah.
contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Oh no. They're on to us.
Oh, I got kicked for inactivity.
Oh no. They don't want us to clean out her vault.
Alright, let's look at these 3 Ashen Lake then. Okay, that's pretty nice. Go to the next one. That's also pretty nice. And then the third one.
I'm out of smoothie.
That's the nicest. Get rid of the other 2. I would get rid of the 1798 and then feed 1800 to that one. Oh!
Do you know?
That was the wrong one you put in your vault. Or you picked up. You wanna put the 1800 in and then feed the other one.
Do you know which ones you haven't seen me? But no, it's like there's just so. How do you know this?
And then,
Like I didn't know that about exotics. You can feed into each other and only cost 1,000 from Glimmer.
I mean, you can do that with any, like, weapons and legendary armor, too.
so long as they're like the same.
Yeah, as long as they're the same title for whatever, it'll work. Even if they're from different seasons with different perks.
Like the Aeon Safe on the left. the 1800 one, I like that more than the 1808.
That's what you're looking at to make the judges call this so they understand.
Yeah. So it's kind of a stat total. So like if you look at the total stat value, right, the 1800 is a 68. And then as a Titan, I kind of really focus more on the 3 stats I always look at are resilience, discipline, and strength. Because as a Titan, you know, we kind of want to be a bit more tanky, and we also want to use our abilities. And those 3 stats kind of help with our ability usage.
Yeah.
Whether it's grenades and melees and things like that. And so what I saw from the 1800 is really big spikes on resilience and discipline. And even though the strength is lower, you could still, if you need to, put some stuff into strength if you want as well. Alright, let's look at these legendary arms you have here in this row that you skipped past. Let's see, what second? Yeah, hold on to that one, and then what about the one to the right? That's Artifice Armor. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Wait, go back to that. Put that in your inventory.
The whimper in that one.
No, that's good. No, that's good, because open your character now.
Okay.
So,
I'm so afraid.
yeah, so... So what's the other one at the top of your legendary armor here? Like, I just want to look at the legendary armor you have in your inventory. Yeah, we have that one. What are the other ones? Okay, so a lot of Iron Banner stuff, but what about the that upper one? Oh, that's also Artifice. Okay, I see. Yeah, see that one, and then look at the bottom one again.
Pink lobster.
27,
Rock
15,
lobster.
18, and then go to the top one. 23, 15, 30. Okay.
It's like Animal Crossing all over
Yeah.
again. I'm just looking at my pretty
So
aquarium
I just-
like I must catch all the fish.
I just want to say, yeah. So keep those in your inventory because those are both really great. I just want to say I'm jealous of the fact that you have that because that is really good. And that you have 2 of them for Artifice. That's really good.
What is it?
It's Mezzy has 2 Artifice arms that are high spiked in resilience, discipline, and strength.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of them is a 23, 15, 14, and then the other one is a 27, 15, 8.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
Mezzy just
I told y'all
casually
I would
holding
have
on to
stuff and
really
you
good
guys would be
armor.
like,
Oh, that's
why don't
awesome.
you ever use that?
I mean, it's awesome. It's good. Yeah, I would hold on to one of those Iron Banner ones.
We all knew it was gonna happen, hun.
You just dismantled an 1810
Oh.
that you could have used as an upgrade. Oh well.
That's fine.
I haven't
fine.
ran Pinnacles in so long, they're all
All right,
available.
let's go back to the vault. See what's going on. Okay, all good. All right. All right, let's take a look at these.
Anything below.
Yep, new legendaries below 62.
That one
All right.
looks good.
Yep, that's fine. Hold on to that one. And that one can go. And then pick your favorite one of the 4 Iron Bangers.
I've been having more fun Thunder Crashing.
That's all she's been thinking
So-
about. Only Thunder Crash.
Right.
Who needs to think of Vault? Just Crash
This
Thunder.
is like a perfect count.
Yeah, hold on to that one absolutely. If not putting that in your inventory, as well, like having that on your person. I would say put that on your person. Take that. And then let's look at these 2 Eye of Another Worlds. That's a 58. That's a 66. Get rid of the 58. That's an easy one.
I just had an interesting idea. What if Sweet Business's Catalyst gave it Osmosis?
Pretty fun. I think that'd be able to go through. So these 2 Eternal Warriors. Okay, and then look at the one on the left again. The one on the right again.
Alright, I really need to
I'll
get
let
some
you
dinner in
decide
me.
on this, Mezzy.
So I'm gonna hop off.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one.
Problem. Have fun.
Enjoy dinner.
Mezzy, you'll eventually see out from your vault soon, I hope.
Thank you.
You're
I mean,
doing
she's
great.
already-
You've
she's
already
already
learned
cleared
like
one and a half,
70,
hasn't
80
she?
things. You're doing great.
Yeah, she's doing a great job. Bye-bye.
So pick
This
your-
press an overshield,
Alright.
final blow, grants a weapon damage bonus. Okay,
Just-
so we're looking.
Based on the stat totals, just pick your favorite one out of the 2.
Does it matter? Is there a right and wrong answer?
No, there's
No.
not really one. That's why I'm saying it's up to you. Whichever one you vibe with more, just pick that one. Both of them are fine. It's just vibes.
I got a perk on a Strand Scout rifle called Discord.
It's a really good one. It apparently for like special weapons, it can do some really wacky stuff.
It's
The Iron Banner Strand Fusion can get it, and it like defunds your ammo. It's really
very
wacky.
nice. I got it on a Scout rifle though, so that's interesting.
I'm lucky.
It's interesting. I don't think it really works on a.
Look, Destiny 2 is refusing to let me break down my items. It's like, no, you're gonna need this.
It's like,
No,
Eternal Warrior
You're
is
not gonna need 2 Eternal Warriors. You're gonna need 1 maybe, but not 2.
you're probably barely gonna need one if I'm totally honest.
It's. I will. I think the one on the left. Oh well. Go back. Let me see if there's always on that. And then go to the left again. Yeah.
Now, higher
hold on,
strength.
hold on to the one on the left. I would hold on to the one on the left.
Oh, I just need one more Stasis Melee final blow.
And with the one-eyed mask. Hold on to the
got it.
69 roll.
Listen,
Absolutely.
I gotta do it for the memes. I can't
Yeah.
delete it.
And also because it's a good roll. It's a good stat roll if you look at it too. But it is a good meme too. Alright, the Kepri horns.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what is probably the worst 68 roll I have ever seen.
Which
is
one? Oh, the Kapers.
Yeah, look at the Kepri horn. Pan, do you
Hi.
see the stat roll?
My recovery at 30.
30 recovery, 21 strength. It's impressive because it's a 68, but it's the worst stat roll I've ever seen for Titan. It's the 3 resilience. That's so funny.
This resilience heavy character doesn't need much resilience, right?
Recovery.
Nah,
Out again.
recovery. That's
did.
the big moneymaker right there.
I was changing something for a button.
Uh-oh.
Let me just do it.
Oh, gotcha.
Change to witch mode.
Yeah, change the witch mode for them.
Oh,
There you go.
witchcraft.
Okay, so where is Destiny?
Boom. Alright, yeah. So I think, even though it is a 62 versus a 68, I think the 62 is better because of where the stats are allocated.
Yep.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, you're good. There's no need to apologize. We're learning. I'm just laughing because it's not even your fault. It's just the game. I've never seen a stat roll that crazy. It's impressive. 2 Masks of the Quiet Ones. I'll let you decide. I think both of those are decent. I'll let you pick which one you like over the other. I think both of them are pretty decent, pretty solid.
I kind of want to keep the 68 just because there's more variability for me if I want to change stats up.
That's kind of why I'm okay with that one because of there's a lot you can do with it if you like, based on where you put mods and stuff. Plus, after you masterwork it, everything's gonna have 2 extra in those stats as well. All right, that's Artifice Armor. We're gonna hold on to that. We will hodl that. That's 63, so we keep it.
It froze again. Destiny 2 does not like me playing in my box.
That we've already gotten rid of 100 items. That's big. Onto that.
Luckily, I had
Oh
it.
wait, that actually can I see that? That's real nice. That's really nice. The 30 resilience. That's really nice. All right, so now we get to do the fun part, the weapons. Now we get to look through these and kind of look at the perks for them.
Oh.
So I kind of do a general rule for some of these.
Light GG will probably help here a good bit.
So yeah, Light GG can help out if you're looking for like specific roles and whatnot. My kind of thing is I will only hold on to one weapon of something that is red borderable until I craft it. Once I craft it, I will get rid of the regular.
Oh my gosh, my vault is
But
full
I
of
will-
so
I
many
will hold
potential
on to
red
one.
borders.
I think looking at these Apex Predators, can you go through those 4 again? Okay, and then next one, and then the last one. I think of those 4, your best one is probably the Reconstruction Vorpal. The Reconstruction Vorpal weapon one. Of those 4. So I think you'd be fine with dismantling the other 3. Birds. Right, and then right.
Good night. Sleep well, Mina.
No.
Which two?
I would hold on to the hatchling one. Of those 2.
Oh shit.
And keep in mind that these, once you have red borders for, you can get rid of them afterwards because the red borders you can make whatever you want.
Thank Give it a hip hip.
Got a memory fragment. I have like, I'll be able to get six of the stasis fragments with this.
Right one again?
I will now only need one more stasis fragment, and I will have all the above.
Yeah, I think you can get rid of the one on the right. Alright. We're just gonna do duplicates right now. We're not gonna mess with anything else other than duplicates. Let's look at these Reganimants. Alright, so the one on the right, now let's hold in the middle. And the one on the left.
Ben, what are you doing?
I think the one on the right is...
Ben.
Okay, you can dismantle that one.
Okay.
Dismantle this one?
Yeah. And then I think these two, I think you hold on to the one with Cascade instead of, with the destabilizing one.
I need it.
Riot's Contempt. Hold on to the one on your left. The other two dismantle them.
Your invaders back. 3 kills.
Rockets, Demolition Swashbuckler, and then what's the other? I think you hold on to the tracking Warple.
Hostiles inbound in the beach.
I think you hold on to the target lock. Typons, you can get rid of the ones that are not the red wolf, not the one you crafted. Because the one you crafted can literally be whichever one you want.
I got a level.
So, yeah, so you hold on to the craftable one, and you can just get rid of the other ones.
Invaders here.
'Cause the logic here is you can make. Logic here is you can make the craftable Typon whatever you want it to. Once you level it up. So you just have to actually get kills with it and do activities with it on the person.
Primeval compromise. Take it out.
The one on the left. Yeah, you want the one on the left. Hold on to the incandescent one. Get rid of the other one. Typhons. Malicious Frenzy. That's the next one. No, okay, next one. The next one. Doing alright, Lindsay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't know if you were ready.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you heard me. My bad. Okay, the next one. And the next one. Okay, so we're going to break this down real quick. So, dismantle this one.
Enemy invader down.
So, that one. Dismantle that one. Hold on to that one for now. Dismantle that one. Hold on to that one for now. Dismantle. So when these heavy grenade launchers, do you use them for like damaging big enemies, or do you use them to like kill ads?
Sometimes the ads, but lately it's more just on big enemies because I got Outright Perfected and Osteo, which means really kind of.
So if you're focusing more on boss damage with it, I would take the one with Explosive Light, because Explosive Light is a perk that does increased damage on shots based on doing certain prerequisites. Genesis is great for ad clearing though, because when you kill an enemy, they'll kind of explode with energy that will explode on nearby enemies.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, depending on if you want to have a heavy grenade launcher that's more focused on ad clearing or boss damage.
Would it be bad just to keep both then?
Sure, you can keep both. That's fine. We already just dismantled like 5 of them, so I think.
Oh, just tell me.
Oh wait, maybe yeah. Chain. Oh, sorry, I was thinking chain reaction over Genesis. Can you actually go to the details on Genesis one again? I want to make sure because I think I got that wrong. Oh yeah, no, that's wrong. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah, so get rid of the Genesis one. Yeah, I was thinking a chain reaction. when I was thinking that. Okay. Next one. Alright, next one. Next one. And next one. I can go back to the last one. Lock that one. Alright, next one. Next one. Yeah, go ahead and get rid. Go ahead and dismantle all the ones that I didn't tell you to lock. Oh, that's really nice. Ambitious Assassin Explosive Light. That's nice. That can be decent. And again, this is another weapon that you can red border and get the actual craftable one. So later on you can get rid of it whenever you craft it.
How do you know if you have the pattern? Can you see it with you?
You can see it from your collections tab. Go back. You didn't dismantle one. The one on the right. Those two. Yeah, you dismantle it. And then let's look at those swords. Swords have troops. The next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Okay. You can get rid of that one. With no eager egg. The two on the left here, I think they're identical, aren't they? They're like almost identical. One has a impact frame. So I think, yeah. Get rid of the one that says 60 impact, because the one with 62 impact is better.
Literally punched the Primeval to death. Oh shit, I got 2 exotic engrams from doing Gambit.
And then, I would hold on to toggle between those two again. I think the one on the left, yeah. So the one in the middle you can get rid of, because it's identical. The only difference is how the guard works. And hold on to that one as well. I think it's okay to hold on to both for now until you craft one. Let's look at the memory interdict. I think you have like 10 of them. Well, let's start taking a look at these. The grenade launcher.
I might actually have a smaller bullet than Scrubby in a second.
Oh, you do. I have a lot of like red border fodder in my belt.
Next one. Next one. Next. The next one. Sorry, the next one. Next
Ben,
one.
you're not wearing that as a hat.
Next one.
Fen's doing the thing again.
And last one. Oh, sorry, that was the last
That was the last one.
one. Go on the far right in this row. There's another one that I think is like 1807 that's a clown cartridge disruptor. I'd say lock that one in. And then you can dismantle the rest. Look at that. You're doing great. You've already dismantled 200 or like 150. Pretty close.
So many weapons.
Oh, Mezzy's hat is overtaking her.
So we've got 2 royal entries. We got that one, and then the next
There we
one.
go.
Go back to the last one again. Yeah, dismantle that one. Alright. Okay,
Number
so, 1 second. So you have 2 tractor cannons here.
Where's she at? There
Right?
she is.
Go to the 2 tractor cannons. Yeah, so they are identical, so I would just, whichever one's the lower light level, dismantle that. Because they're identical, just dismantle the lower. Same thing with the prospector that you were hovering over. If they're identical, just get rid of one of them.
Still in frozen
I thought I got
targets.
a different perk or something for some reason.
No, they all have the, so the exotics will always have the same perks.
Damaging targets with
Unless
stasis
it's
while
Hawk
your reloads are
Moon
still
or
up.
Dead Man's
Grants a
Tale.
temporary boost
All
to weapon
exotics will
speed.
have like the same perks. The hand cannon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry. Yep, there we go.
Defeating frozen targets grants you super energy. Oh, that's not bad actually. Bonds might be good.
I'd hold on to the 1-2 punch one.
Reducing the damage and size of the burst of stasis when you destroy a stasis crystal. Defeat frozen targets. Ooh.
I'd hold on to the.
Yeah, that's actually really good too.
Alright, now the hand cannon.
Slow or frozen
Next
targets
one.
grants you class of energy.
We can get rid of that one.
I'm just gonna buy randomly 3 more. What
I think this one's fine if you want to have a couple. I would hold on to this one, and then dismantle one of the other 2 because they're identical. All right, let's look at the titles.
Stop loading.
To the left of centrifuge.
Oh, I know. I'm just waiting for this to stop being weird.
Perpetual motion rangefinder. Next one. Perpetual vorpal. You can get rid of the perpetual vorpal. I think the perpetual rangefinder is better out of the 2. Shot scope rangefinder. Alright, the next one.
Alrighty.
Enemies. Hold on to Envious Assassin 1, and then I'd say get rid of the shot swap, and then you can hold on to the other 2. And that's fine.
Oh, this is the stasis linear.
And then let's look at these grenade launchers. Get partial language. Raise threat detector, adrenaline junkie. I would hold on to threat detector, adrenaline junkie. I think.
I'll see myself using the sword anytime.
I'd hold on to the frenzy.
For a short time, arc final blows extend the duration of this benefit. Cause their necks or support them into a large weakening.
Look, Day, you missed all
So
the
was
other stuff.
personally. Dave's like, sweet Jesus.
Hey, Day. We have dismantled 150 things from the vault.
You don't wanna
Also
know how
known
many
as this was an
exotics
improvement right now.
If you want to get here and help out as well, Day, feel free to. This is it's vault cleaning time.
Mm-hmm.
I had. Julie has found out that I have very weird armor I've never touched. That's really good.
Like nearby.
2 artifice arms that spike in resilience, discipline, and strength, and I'm super jealous because all my artifice arms are dog shit.
I'd say this was the only good artifice. Oh no, these aren't even artifice. They're so TMP. I don't even think I have artifice bands that were
I
good.
don't know too much about the Iron Banner weapon perks. I'll let you pick your favorite one.
The perk is kind of just, it counts as an iron banner item if you don't want to wear the armor.
What I'm kind of more looking at though is there's like 20 more range on this one that you're looking at right now than the other one, and I like that.
Are you talking about the SMG or?
Yeah, the SMG that has
The iron
64
grip
range
is
as opposed to
ability,
44.
while the iron range gives it the range.
For that one, I tend to only keep it if it has the destabilizing rounds. For Hero's Burnout.
Pick your favorite one or dismantle both. Up to you. That's one.
Oh, recently I've been swapping my SMGs to.
You have two with shot swap and vorpal weapon, so I would get rid of one of them, one of those two.
Although funny enough, I've been using stochastic variable a lot more during Iron Banner recently. I've been liking that for an SMG more than the other one so far.
Do you use this Iron Banner weapon, Messi?
I'm gonna go pay these in.
Just wondering. You can get, I think Steady Hands Fragile Focus. You can get rid of that one. The one on the right. Well, not that one. Oh,
Fine.
oh,
I don't
that's fine.
actually use this one that much.
That's fine. Yeah, get rid of the Steady Hands one.
Because I really just don't use.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's look at these Dark Deciders now. Let's get this going.
Dark Decider actually is really good.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. You use it for like PvE purposes?
Yeah, because the one I actually use, I think, is actually in my inventory. I use this one typically.
Okay. I would hold on to the Dragonfly ones if you're going to use it for PvE more than PvP.
Oh yeah, Hun, I put a stochastic variable in your inventory also. Keep that one there. That's one I've been using for your Iron Banners as well. It's the red-yellow SMG that's in your inventory. That's in your current inventory.
So do you know what the Dragonfly perk does?
No.
So when you get a precision kill or rapid kills with the weapon, the enemies will explode with whatever. They'll explode with whatever subclass the weapon is. So since it's an arc weapon, it will explode with arc energy.
I have one with Dragonfly
that
and
will
Feeding
damage
Frenzy.
other
That's
enemies.
been really good.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. Let's look at these Jorm's Claw, Iron Grip, Iron Reach. All right, next one. All right, next one. Okay, next one. Next one. I think of these, I like the Outlaw Headseeker one that you have. Oh, sorry, Outlaw Kill Clip I meant. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I like the Outlaw one more.
I didn't realize there's one more there.
All good. So these two Baso Ostinatos. I would definitely hold on to the Lead for Gold
I don't
one
think
too.
I've had any of these. I might buy these. So I can do more Iron Banner missions. Oh, I'll just do that.
Light versus light.
No. Gotta go back. Feed it.
With this, I acknowledge your power,
This means so weird, but I'm not like. For some reason, secondary weapons, I'm not like, oh my god, I love this with them.
And Ikelos, let's
That
see.
should be.
I'll let you decide which one you like more. Those two. One has rounds. Does the other one have save rounds? It does. Okay.
I think I like surrounded better.
All right.
Just because lately the mobs have been a lot more.
Look at these hand cannons you got.
These
Sure.
sidearms?
Sidearms, yeah, that's one.
Oh, I didn't get one more for that stuff. I don't even know which one I don't have. I wish Iron Banner would let me keep track of which ones I do and don't have when it comes to Iron Banner weapons.
I wish that too. That would be nice. Should you go to the last one again?
I'm just gonna see what I bought so far.
Sorry, no, sorry, the other version.
I don't think I bought Razor's
I think
Edge.
hold on to that one.
Razor's Edge. I've had Wisdom Rebuke, I've had Hero's Burden. I have... Oops, Burden,
Judgment of Kel'Garoth.
Mhm.
Nora's Axe, Jordan's Cool, Rise of the Fox,
And the,
Swan of the Raven, Sure Precision. I've had all these.
can I look at the one on the far right again? And then the one on the left. One of the two demolitionists, whichever one you like more.
Let's just see. I was gonna buy 4 more armor pieces, and I'll have
It already had the
all
set.
but one part of Iron Banner done.
All right, sounds good. All right, and then you already have a crafted Amit, so you can get rid of the other Amits. Because if you want a different roll of another Amit, you can just craft a new Amit.
Mhm.
I have these. I don't think I have these.
Let's see the next.
Boots.
Next one. I think
I don't have
yeah,
arms,
that one you can get rid of.
Arms.
And then
So I like more work. This one.
your choice if you want to do this one or the other one. What you decide.
I'm gonna just look like it's been
Well, rangefinder's also good. That's why I was saying it's up to you. Rangefinder or kill clip, it's up to you. Reloading after a kill does more damage, and then rangefinder is aiming
Then
increases its effective range, which means that you can shoot things for a further distance.
I honestly hate aiming half the time.
Let's look at the flaccid hand cannon, my least favorite weapon. Just because of how it looks. Opening shots around it. It's the last one. So you have 2 pugilist 1-for-alls.
when it comes to deep sight, double check to see if you have how much deep sight you have on it too.
You have 2 pugilist 1-for-alls, Alvi Veins. You can get rid of one of those.
For the deep sight one, shouldn't she double check to see how much she has in progress for it too?
I'm not having Mezzy get rid of all of them. I'm just having it to where Mezzy has 1 left, basically.
But you can only do 1 deep sight contraption per gun.
Yeah, but the guns we're looking at that have deep sight are raid weapons.
So
That you can get red borders from raids.
okay.
And it's from King's
It's,
Fall.
it's like raid stuff or seasonal stuff that you can still get red borders for.
True.
Do you?
Goodness. Goodness, babies. Goodness, babies. Marty. Yeah.
I like this one in the long run better for some reason.
It's up to you.
Not gonna lie, I don't really feel the Iron Banner armor sleeves for the hunters.
Marley, go on, get.
Not really feeling them.
Get.
I think
Yes.
I guess the
Oh
one
yeah,
the
yeah. I
most
don't
would
know.
have to be
I don't know. Maybe there's a shader that goes nice with it. Who knows?
maybe.
Lie down. Go on. Go lie down.
All right.
I'm doing more for the sake of like getting the title for Iron Banner.
Yeah, I would hold on to the one on the left, Mezzy. On top of the one tricorn. Oh, actually,
Iron
No.
Mossbone.
Cloak could also be good. It's fine to hold on to both of these. It's okay. Go to the next one. Definitely hold on to the Outlaw Explosive Payload one. So, yeah. You can get rid of the Steady Hands Morphle, and then one of the two 4th times firing lines.
No,
Oh, God damn it.
I'm not feeling it. Mr. Krabs. Archon's Thunder. For a gun called Archon's Thunder, and it being solar, that's kind of a funny name to give it.
Yeah, that is very funny. Archon's Thunder, and it's a solar sword.
Yeah,
Or
it's a
solar
gun.
machine gun, I mean,
It's a
yeah.
solar machine gun.
Yeah, it is very funny.
It's no longer if I have the weapon, it's if I knew I had.
Yeah.
All right. Tada. Kind of like the rangefinder ones. So go ahead and get rid of the ones that aren't rangefinder for now. Whichever ones don't have rangefinder, you can just.
I'm just waiting for them to unlock because of the servers.
Oh,
Huh. I'm at the point where all I have to do is win 35 more iron banners and get 3 more armor pieces, and I have the iron banner title.
nice. Iron Lord.
There. Yeah.
Nice.
I almost
Nancy,
that'll be my
whichever
third
one you wanna
title
keep,
if I get that.
I'll let you decide. Of the 3, which one you like the best?
Is there a title for the Oryx dungeon, or is that a Aquanaut thing?
There is a title for the Ghost of the Deep. It is called Rule.
Oh, there it is.
It's right below Aquanaut on the titles page.
I found it.
You will
Oh.
have to solo the dungeon to get it.
A solo legendary or just solo?
Complete it solo. Just solo.
Okay.
But it's that's for any of the dungeon titles. You're gonna have to solo it.
That would be a fun thing to do one day. I might do like a long stream one day, just like attempt it.
Yeah, that could be some good.
It's
All right. Go back to the other page.
definitely worth the rage clips at the very least.
I,
Give me the
that
blues.
that sounds like in itself would
Let's
would
look
make
at
some
these funnel
content.
webs. I think.
Well, without
And you
me
can do,
doing
then
that
you can
too.
do a rage montage on for YouTube.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
get rid
man.
of the auto-loading holster one.
Here's the thing. I was doing that for Avalon a couple weeks back, and I made it all the way to where I can reach to the second part of the final boss. And after that, it got too late, and I had to go to work the next morning, so I couldn't continue.
Dang.
But I was getting there, man. I was so close. There were some points where I was just about to reach the third part, then I got fucking jumped, and it was stupid.
Up to you here, Mazzy. Whichever one you.
It's like, it's whatever. I'll just have to try it out again at some point. Complete all encounters in the Ghost of Dungeon with the full fire team of the same class. I'm gonna have to... Hunter Gang would be cool.
Look, see, that's when Day needs to join me in Dooley so we can do one of all Titans.
Which one?
How many
I've done
hunters
any
do...
of my dungeons with all classes.
How many hunters do I know that would be able to do this with me? Would be willing to do this with me? Aru does? Oh yeah, right, Aru.
I mean,
Aru Pan.
Honda is also a hunter, and
Aru Pan, Honda. Okay.
Rio.
yeah,
Wait,
there's
Rio's
a lot of
hunter?
people we know.
Oh, I forget Rio's hunter.
There's a lot of people we know that are hunters.
Yeah. Alright.
I
Yo,
don't
full
know the
squad.
Dragonfly one.
Full squad Arc Assassin's Veil, let's go.
So keep the Dragonfly.
Yeah, keep the dragonfly one.
I will tell you, a lot of people we know have hunters. Maybe, like,
Ooh, or
Rio
Pandroid.
has
Full
all-
squad Arc, Liar's Handshake.
I think.
Or Assassin's Cowl. Yeah.
Assassin's Cowl is good for survivability, but for the big damage, it's the Liar's Handshake. Although for survivability, I would say Assassin's Cal. That's what I did when we did our first run of it. Is what was keeping me alive.
All right, Mezzy, I would say for this one, you keep 2. You keep the bait and switch one, and you keep one of the dragonflies. Actually, wait, you have a dragonfly bait and switch. Keep
So-
that one.
What is it with this thing and specifically
And then the rest
solar? What does this dungeon have with solar? Does solar not work in certain sections or something? Or there's a part in the title that says complete all encounters in the Ghost of the Deep dungeon with a full fire team of solar subclasses.
I mean, everybody
Yes, everybody has to have a solar subclass on.
But it's the only
Just
one.
to clear it.
It's the only one that it's the only subclass that it's asking for though when it for that.
No, you also have
for
Shock
the
Risk
title.
and Abyssal Void.
What?
Shock Risk is all Arc and Abyssal Void is all Void.
Oh, I didn't see those. Okay.
Yeah, and then One of a Kind is the all one class.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the abyssal and the shock, and I was very confused why it was just solar that it was asking for. I thought maybe there was something special with solar during this.
All good.
I can totally see a full hunter team going full arc. I feel like that would be the best run for it.
Alright, Mezzy, let's continue taking a look at this stuff.
Void and arc would be the easiest one. Solar might be a
Screen got
toughie.
dark. Why did the screen get dark?
Depends on what kind of build you're running.
True, true.
Inventory, so I can use this spotter because it was an 1810 instead of deleting.
Go back to the left one, tab one. I think we were on Insidious. Yeah, so second row.
I'd have to get off my Ahamkara
to the
build
right.
and do a different one.
Down. To the left.
Where is it?
Only one to the left.
Oh, there.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
guys,
that one. To
let's
the
play
right.
the game of what these exotics are gonna give me. I got 4
Wait,
exotic
I'm gonna
engrams right here, and a prime. Prime's gonna give me
Go back to
pants.
the Insidious because
If
that's
you
what you
just
were
missed,
reading, right?
hang on, hit dismiss real quick.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Go to details.
I know about the focus decoding, but
Yeah, go into that.
There you go.
Everything that you've got available, you need to hire.
All right, and yeah, and then you have 2
Yeah.
enemies, right? We were
I was
talking.
gonna delete this one.
Go for it.
so going through these directly will give me a,
It was
a high
first
roll, or
Yeah.
Usually
Gotcha.
should, yeah. But
Okay.
You can get
the
rid of
element materials you need
the
for it,
non-crafted fusion rifle.
though. Ascended shards, exotic ciphers.
All right, let's look at these.
a lot of the ones I have right now are not the best either.
Keep the incandescent one. You know about
My
incandescent.
Tons,
you're
man.
just gonna have to regular
Right.
focus on.
Yeah.
'Cause
When you
right-
kill enemies, they score.
My Assassin's Cowl one is actually really garbo. It is a 48 Assassin's Cowl.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
you'll
so
get a better one.
This one, I
Dang,
say
those
you
things
hold
for
on
a
to
good
two
one
of
was
them.
good.
There was an outlaw kill clip. Hold on to that one.
My renewal's fine. I wish it was.
And then one of your 2 incandescents. Hold on to one of those.
Maybe I have a mission with that.
They're like identical.
I'll keep her own movement. That's good.
Yeah.
I gotta
So
get
go
it.
ahead, so you can go ahead and dismantle the other 2 first, and then you can look between the
This is
2.
fine. Frosties is fine. The hands are okay.
I think there's a recall issue.
Warriors.
Hold on, the better recoil.
What's that?
Then, yeah, so you can get rid of the one that has a recoil 70. If it has a recoil issue. So you can Sorrow first. Then we'll keep- I would keep the Encore Adrenaline Junkie.
Alright, it was fun hanging out and fishing with you all. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop out of here
Thanks for hanging out.
and relax for the rest of the night.
My
Have a-
inventory will eventually be less.
I'm just gonna lurk in chats, and then hopefully we can hang out some more later.
For sure, for sure.
For sure.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out.
I would hold on to the Ensemble Adagio. And the Deus.
I might have to grind for this
side I'm
stuff.
having to pick between.
Yeah, I hold on to Grave Robber. Yeah.
I forget what Grave Robber does. What does it do exactly?
When you kill an enemy with a melee hit, it automatically reloads your weapon.
Oh!
So that's
I
why
understand now.
that's why Grave Robber 1-2 punch is really good on shotguns.
That
Because-
explains it.
Because you don't have to reload. I would hold on to the Outlaw Demolitionist roll. And then let's look at these two sidearms you've got in the corner.
Damn. The vision here.
Grave Robber
Oh,
1 for
Robber.
all, and then Grave Robber.
I don't have
Hold
the
on to the
exact cipher.
Elemental Capacitor one.
I have to go to Zur real quick, actually. Let me find Zur.
And now for the third Axiom. Next one. Next one.
Speak to me,
Huh?
not darkness.
Where is
You
Zur?
can get rid of the one in the middle. And then you can.
It needs to be. Okay.
You said pick between them?
Yeah.
Oh no. She's gotten too big for her hat. Now the hat just looks comically large on her head.
Um,
There's a kill clip on this one.
I would come to the box breathing.
Okay, so what is box breathing?
Yeah, so if you look at it, if you aim down sight for a small amount of time before firing, you get a bonus to your range and precision damage. So it's kind of like, so if you think of, you know how we were using Whisper of the Worm for
Yeah.
orcs? So Whisper has something called Whispered Breathing, which is basically an enhanced version of box breathing. So all you do is you aim down your sight for a little bit until you get the buff and fire, and you do increased damage, and you have that improved range,
Huh.
which is really nice. Now let's see the slideways around it. What's the other key name you have?
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Like brains.
I'd hold on to the Killing Winston shot sights. Yeah. And then I'll give another key name. Yep, you can get rid of this one too. And then let's see, Bone Chiller. I'd hold on to the auto loading. Alright. Let's see. A couple arsenic bites.
A snake bow versus an
Oh.
explosive head.
What was that?
I'd hold on to explosive head.
Taking out a mining lander, a ship, and the commander.
And you play, oh, shot snapshot sights, distractions. I think the one on the row below was the one to keep.
Four times the chart.
4 times explosive, rapid hit explosive. I'd hold on to 4 times explosive. That's also a really good one right there. 4 times explosive payload. That's really good.
Steady rounds, Genesis, tap the trigger. Recurring impact.
Killing wind.
They both have killing wind opening shots, so pick your favorite.
They're so close, it doesn't even matter.
And then you have 2 sun shots, so you can get rid of one of them. They're identical.
I always get worried.
It's all good. I'll let you know if one is not identical. Let's take a look at the. Oh yeah, Old Sterling. Hold on to Slideways dimensions, because I don't think Discord's going to do any primary anymore. And then let's look at all these Randy's throwing knives.
I know I don't do it.
That's all good. We're just looking at them. Alright, the next one. Next one. Next one.
That's not
Next
bad.
one. Next one. Wait, sorry, go back one. Okay, and then the next one. And then the hold on to the kinetic tremors ones, but dismantle the rest.
To a rando. Hello. Oh, get bursting. Okay.
Supremacy. Okay, and then of these
Keep
two,
away
hold on to the rewind rounds one. And then let's see, there might be more on the next page.
No.
But there's not. Okay, let's look at the pulse rifle, Chattering.
Honestly, I thought this was all the same weapon.
Oh, good. Hold on to that kill clip, Kinetic Tremors. Yeah, and dismantle the other two.
They look so similar.
Alright, next one. Next one, next one. Not Kinetic Tremors on it. Hold on to that one for now, the Kinetic Tremors one. And then let's look at the other ones again. Hold on to the kill clip one as well. Hold on to those two and we can dismantle the other two. Hold on to that one.
The fourth time.
Yeah, 4 times target lock. Hold on to that one, absolutely. Next. 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 Yeah, that's a different weapon. Of the SMGs, yeah, dismantle the other ones that are not 4 times and target lock.
Okay, so this one's more.
But that's another. That's a sniper.
I'm glad you said something.
Yep, I got you.
I need to get this. Did you guys manage to get this? The efficient angler ability?
Yeah,
I have not gotten that
it
yet.
has a chance to refund you your bait.
That-
Part of why I can never get rid of my bait.
Mezzy needs that.
Shotgun.
It's really just catch 25 fish after filling up the bar.
Yeah, you should have gotten that. We filled up the bar quite a bit today. Let's see, threat. I'd hold on to the Cascade Point one. Hold on to Cascade Point because you get to fire really crazy fast with that.
Right.
Alright, let's look at these Taraxipos. Alright, Outlaw Focus Fury, the next one. Then moving on for Nick. Then Keep Away. And Strike Hatchling. I'll let you decide which ones you like. I think Hatchling's pretty nice. But this one, it's okay if you don't get rid of any. If you don't want to get rid of any of those,
I'll
that's
just
fine.
keep them.
Because it's Guardian game stuff, and we can still figure out later what you want to do with those. Let's look at these autumn ones. Alright. Next one. Next.
Schematic.
Next.
You'll return honor.
Next. And let's go.
You know what? Maybe I'll make it a redeem. Mezzy has Dooley sit with her and go through the vault of doom.
Oh no, don't worry. There will be a surprise inspection sometime down the road in the future.
Surprise inspection!
Yeah, just to make sure you don't go back to hoarding.
I probably will because I'll be scared of like, Dooley, we need a session to sit down and look at this.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be fun.
Mine is just an absurd amount of
It just
deep
becomes a
sight.
surprise to me. It becomes a surprise to me. I come and hang out with it, and one day it's like, we need to do one. It's not
We'll
me
make it a-
surprising.
we'll
It's
make it
not me
like-
surprising you. It's you surprising me.
It was like towards the end of the season, we just need to have a sit down.
I kind of always try to check like once a month if I can. Like, what can I get rid of?
More than half of my stuff is deep sight.
Problem is like starting as late as I did, there's just so many different perks.
Yeah, I get
Although now
We
that
can
I'm
dismantle the one
hearing,
you're hovering over right now.
now that I'm hearing when it comes to the raid ones,
that one too.
it's fine for me to just get rid of all the raid ones that I have that don't have deep sight
Yeah.
and just grind them in
'cause
raids.
You can always just do a raid and get them from there.
Also, he didn't know I was serious about trying to do the thing in Last Wish. I was like, Dooley knew I was serious.
That clears up a lot of my
The
stuff.
harmonizers, I'm currently using them on seasonal weapons that I didn't play the seasons in. like the ones that Zur and Banshee sell every now and again. I would hold on to the Demolitionist and Adrenaline Junkie that you have here for on them. Yeah, so that one I'd hold on to. You can dismantle that one. Dismantle that one. And that one's alright. Alright, you're a Kanji.
This one says headstone. What's headstone?
Headstone
Oh,
is
gosh.
when you
A
kill
crate
an
with
enemy
auto-loading.
with a precision final blow, they make a
Okay,
stasis
we'll start
crystal.
clearing out.
I should
Like
keep
the
that
enemy
one.
turns into a stasis crystal. Yeah, sure. And Envious Assassin's pretty nice too. Yeah, see, I would keep that one.
Like,
Get rid
which
of,
one?
get rid of keep away.
Encore do
We're
again.
gonna keep away from keep away. Envious Firing Line, and what's the other one? Subsistence Explosive Payload. I'd get rid of the Subsistence one and hold on to the other two. So next is the Michael's Reverence. I mean Michael's Reverence. I think of the three, Unrelenting Paracausal Affinities, the better of the perks. That being said, you can use the 1810s as upgrade fodder. Not just for Michael's, but for something else you want to make an 1810.
So what I'll do is I'll leave those two unlocked.
Yeah.
Stop
So
contacting.
you can immediately like strengthen the 1798 you want, but you can also use the other 1810s. Oh, yeah, you can also use the other 1810s to buff up another weapon that you like using. That's not 1810 yet.
Oh, there's plenty.
There you go. Like for example, you can use the other 1810 to infuse into your Outbreak Perfected. That's an 1809.
Mm-hmm.
So put that one in your inventory and go ahead and do that.
That was not what I wanted to do.
It's all good. And then hover over your Outbreak Perfected.
I don't know why I feel like I have to have a good grip, even though I know it does.
Yeah. So what's that? The Typhon you have equipped to your heavy slot.
Oh, that's the only S grade I have until I got the other one with the right shirt.
What's the perks you have? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then what's the other Typhon in there?
There's a second one? Oh.
Yeah, we can get rid of that one. That's right. Back to the vault.
Back to the ball.
Back to the, we'll take care of the vault first before we look at the inventory.
We're almost done with the vault, actually.
Yeah. All right. So the Vergilus Curve, the bow, the exotic bow, they're identical. So just keep going with the higher light level.
I should finish this one at some point.
It's a good bow. It's
Okay,
fun.
Long engagement.
Okay, this
I
one has
would
four times
hold on to
the
I would hold on to 4 times in frenzy. I agree with
I say every time you've seen that, you said keep it.
that. 4 times is a nice perk. It depends sometimes though. You know, it's very dependent. Dynamic Sweat Frenzy, Fire Swashbuckler, and you can get rid of the Hipfire Swashbuckler and Hipfire Moving Target. So,
This one has headstone.
yeah. You like Headstone? Keep Headstone, yeah.
I
It's
just
a, it's a scout rifle, so it'll be good. Yeah, hold on to the. Yeah, actually, yeah, and that has ricochet rounds. Yeah, hold on to that one, and then. Yeah, and then get rid of the other one. Sorry.
Fun. I just noticed headstone looks very good for stasis, because if I can make more crystals, and then I punch it.
All right, let's look at the next one.
You need precision kills for headstone now.
Oh, and go a little bit slower through these. Okay, the next one. The next one. The 2 on your right you can get rid of, and I would hold on to the other 2. Because I think separately they've got some pretty nice perks. Alright, next one. Hold on to that one. That seems interesting. That can be interesting for PvP. You can get rid of that one. Just comparatively. And hold on to that one, and look at the other one with Cascade Point. Just hold on to that, I guess. Sorry, next one. Next one after Osmosis.
Oh, next weapon.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go back to the very first one of those auto rifles. Yeah, you can get rid of that one. This will be the one time that I'm going to hold on to 3 of yours, if that's all right. And if I can explain that, if you want to go back to that, back to those 3, I'll kind of give a little explanation. So Osmosis, if you check the details on it. So it is a kinetic weapon that can change into whatever subclass you have, so long as you use a grenade. Like throwing your grenade changes the subclass of this weapon to whatever that is. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh.
We're gonna do Last Wish one more time this week, right?
Point. What's up?
We're gonna attempt Last Wish at least a few more times until they stop allowing that bug, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna be running it every week until they. And even when they fix it, I'm still gonna run it so I can get the one red book.
Good. Because I want an Apex Predator that's actually that's like good. Right now, all I have is this threat detector, collective action Apex Predator right now, and I just have to do one more round to get 2 more of the things and build my own.
Nice. Yeah. So final blows are the rate of fire. So it fires faster whenever you kill enemies. Or if you continually get precision hits. And then of course the Hack A is great because it does great extra damage to machines and stuff. Yeah, so I like that one. And then 4 times kill clip is great for PvP if you're getting headshots and stuff like that. It's really nice. Demolitionist Cascade Point's great because Demolitionist is something that increases your the damage of your grenades that you throw, which is also just great for these things. So in between firing, yeah, it's nice. Let's look at the syncopation. This pizzicato. Syncopation is a hand kill. Try to focus. All right, next one. Lock. Okay, cool. You have that one locked. Good. Next one.
Auto loading might be better than. Okay, for grenade launcher, what's better, clown cartridge or auto loading?
It depends on how frequently you're gonna fire. Is it a heavy grenade launcher?
Yeah, it's a heavy grenade launcher.
I would say clown cartridge.
Clown cartridge?
Because it's an overflow of your magazine for it, basically.
Right, so I can shoot more before having to reload.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And as auto-loading would basically mean you'd have to switch to a different weapon or not shoot it for a bit for it to actually put ammo back into it.
True. All right.
Mezzy, on your...
Hi.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I totally get that too. Whenever I see them, I have to click on
I can't
them.
stand it.
No, I get it.
He's just I ignored this.
The first time I realized that I couldn't ignore that kind of stuff, and I had a little bit of OCD around games and the flashing lights and stuff, was playing Kingdom Hearts 2, whenever you had to go through every single page all the way through in order to get those marked exclamation points to go away.
Oh my god, yes. I
so
forgot.
I realized, wow, I really...
I blocked out that memory. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for reminding me about that.
I would hold on to the Ambitious Assassin one, and the other one you can dismantle. Also, just so you know, Ambitious Assassin is whenever you get kills, it overflows your magazine. Yeah, if you want to look at it. So based on how many kills you get before loading, you can get more ammo than you normally would. So when it says, if you go to the Pizzicato, so you know how the magazine says 38? So like you could basically get up to like 76 possibly ammo to fire instead of that, depending on how many enemies you kill with it. The next time you reload. But I would get rid of the other two as well.
I thought we were keeping.
No. You're only keeping the ambitious assassin, demolitionist. The other two you get rid of.
I was confused.
All good. And then I already told you about demolitionists. So like that gun with increased grenade damage. If they don't die, you just kill them quickly with the Moscato. So nice. All right. Let's do the next one.
Oh, look at
Is it just those two?
Yeah.
I'll hold on. I'd say hold on to the threat detector. Got shot.
I had a lot more, but I started deleting them at one point because I got mad.
Wait,
Fair.
what?
All right. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. And next one. Okay, so get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Get rid of that
No, I
one.
can't.
Prodigal.
And then hold on to this one.
Where are
Hold
you?
on to that one. And
I have
get rid of that
fucking builds. Let's just get rid of all these.
alright. Doing a lot of those. Alright. Next one. Next one. Next one. Hold on to the last one. So the one that's ensemble and successful warm up.
This one.
Yeah, hold on to that one. For NEOD. Hold on to the surrounded one. And Riptide. Alrighty. Next one. I think of the two, Under Pressure, Unrelenting is the better one. So let me see if I can. I'll share my screen with you. You'd like to see. Because I have a Riptide that is I need to get to it. Once I do,
Is your vault bad too?
a little bit, yeah. I need to do another cleaning. I think it got over 400 again. So I need to clean at some point.
Mine's about to be in the 200s at this rate.
Yeah, yep, making good progress. I think we're almost on the last page of yours.
And then it's
Alrighty.
gonna be like, show me the character before you go to bed.
I'm gonna take the puppy off to sleep, or to go pee before bedtime. So I'm gonna go raid right now.
Okay, and you'll go water my planties.
I guess I'll go water your planties too. Yes.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead and click back in so I can see what you're doing while I'm loading in.
Okay.
All good. Let's look at the. Let's see. Yeah, let's look at Lingering Dread. Hold on to the Ambitious Assassin one.
They're like completely different. One's for disorienting grenades and the other one's not.
You know, then fine. Yeah, hold on to both. That's fine.
I say one doesn't do any damage. Technically. Unless you hit them in the point blank range.
But yeah, so like, if you can get a Riptide, you can focus your Crucible Engrams on Riptide itself to try to get this roll, which is what I kind of was doing. Where I got Chill Clip and Lead from Gold, which is pretty
Alright,
nice.
Alright, my fellows. Hope
But
you
I
guys
think
enjoyed
Chill
yourselves.
Clip is
Thanks,
really
guys, for watching. Until next time, hasta luego.
Yeah, if
We're rating
basically
Mezzy.
you hit them twice and it freezes them.
Y'all judge her. Y'all